Hi, this is my playthrough of Edna and Harvey, Harvey's New Eyes on Nintendo Switch. Okay, let me just get a little bit comfortable here before we move on. So yeah, I was watching YouTuber play this, so I kind of know what happens. But when he was playing, he already knew all the solutions and all that, so I might be spoiled to some puzzles. But hopefully I don't remember what he did exactly, so that I could immerse myself with the puzzles and all that. So I wonder if the same guy worked on this game. Like, did he just license it out, or did he, work on it?
Telling from the scratch on your knee.
I think, yeah, this time around it had a more full team or something.
The process, and now you come crying to me. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Don't worry, my dear, there is nothing.
Reminds me of like a spy movie or something. Very cinematic. Although what kind of sucks, these kind of opening credits you don't see in movies anymore. You see closing credits nowadays, but you don't see opening credits anymore. I mean, you probably do, but not this long and stuff.
Right here.
I feel like a lot of people don't have much like attention anymore, like attention span to have these kind of opening credits. Like you just go watch the first Terminator film, like dun 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 dun. That plays there. It's like it's so long, like it's just a fire effect, and the opening credits names just go by.
See how everything will end well.
I think like the previous one that I actually can remember that I like was probably the Watchmen movie. Hey William Denag, how are you doing? I think maybe Zack Snyder's Justice League also had an opening open credits, but I didn't watch that movie, so I do not know.
Bend all fingers and thumbs, it might just turn out bad, especially.
The YouTuber I watched who played this, he skipped this, so I didn't get to immerse myself. So far I really like the music. You know? The singing is fine, I guess, but I really like the harmonica.
Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. I guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to.
Background art and character design by is that the guy who worked on the first game? I should have paid attention to his name because it said based on characters created by so and so.
These circumstances and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Now you pay.
Needle and stitching my past sounds very like there's yarn there, so it sounds like a lot of fabric theme.
Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying.
Oh yeah, I was looking. Adele and Fad and composed and conducted by blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I was that again. I was looking online of the playthroughs. Like majority of the playthroughs I saw of Hardy and Edna, the breakout, were done in like 5 to 6 hours. Meanwhile, me, I took like 11 hours to finish the game. Oh yeah, you're right. Can't stand it. I was paying attention,
Can't
sorry.
stand to watch children bleed.
They can't stand to watch children bleed.
Hello, dear friends of adventure games. The spyware we installed on your computers tells me that many children are sitting at their screens again.
Oh, really?
That's why I'll refrain from telling you the story that I had actually prepared for you. Of course, that's a real shame. It would have been such a good story.
Oh, that sucks.
Entertaining explosions, a giant robotic opossum, but also with many offensive expressions and an inordinate
Dang,
amount of
the
excessive
offensive
violence.
oppressions.
The story that I'll tell you instead has
Expressions,
a
not
slightly
oppressions.
different flavor. It's about Lily, the most virtuous child in the entire world. And it begins in the courtyard of a small, sleepy
So you're not
convent.
playing as Edna anymore in this
From the place
game.
where the giant robotic opossum is sucking the brains of innocent bystanders out through their eye sockets. But enough of that. It's a beautiful sunny day, and Lily is raking the leaves in the yard with a cheery tune on her lips.
Can I actually hear it? Okay. That's not whistling, that's la-la-la-ing. Totally different vezims.
How many times do I have to tell you not to sing while working? You know very well that I hate the sound of cheerful children. These children are driving me crazy.
Oh, there, she actually finally whistled. I remember I was watching this. I was wondering why the name was the name of the game was Edna and Harvey when you play as Lily. And there's Edna.
Oh, there you are. Is that Mulak making you rake leaves again?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
How boring. And so unnecessary, too. The leaves all drift back onto the path anyway. You should just come with me instead. I'm on a treasure hunt right now, you know? Well, it's your decision. You can always come to the swing tree later when you're done here. I think I found something in the flower beds over there. Until then, see ya.
Did you want to play the... Okay, sure, let's play the tutorial. You've decided to play the tutorial. That's very smart of you. Since you've paid attention, you know that the monastery yard has to be raked. Lily already has the rake in her hand. To find a place where you can rake without ruining the face of a classmate, press R. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I pressed R. Oh yeah, I feel I like this art style better than the anniversary edition one. Like it has that like I said, the previous one, the original version, had a nice aesthetic to it. This one, it feels like it strikes a good balance of looking clean and having that kind of look to it. Would you look at that? Red eyes show which items can be used. Apparently there are 3 piles of leaves that Lily can use with the rake. Select with R or L and R. You now trigger the interaction with X or A, but be careful, accidents can happen so quickly. X or A. I dig it, you're taking the first step without giving anyone a deep flesh wound, but your work isn't done yet. Finish the task for Mother Superior. It can't be that hard, can it? Okay, I pressed A on that last time. But because last game you press and hold A, and then you have, you can select the things, you know, like look, talk, to, pick up, use, and then use the inventory item. So I pressed A. What happens if I press B? Okay, A again. Okay. Okay, if I press B, will it open up a menu or something? What happens if I press X? Oh, X is the same thing. Happens. Y does the same thing also. What happens? Okay, Y, X, and A all interact, but B doesn't do anything. Which the tutorial kind of lied, I think.
It's unbearable!
Where do I bring these? Can I select anything else? Apparently I can't. What am I supposed to do? Can't I sweep them somewhere else?
Lily! Now I've had it! Up here! I guess I overestimated you once again. You're not even fit to rake leaves. It doesn't matter. I have 2 new tasks for you. The flower beds in the backyard have to be dug up again. Can you
Flower
manage that?
Huh?
I doubt it, but we'll see. And while you're in the backyard, the swing tree is infested by termites. Come up with something to get rid of them for good. So, one more time for the really clueless.
Okay, let's
dig up the flower
dig up
beds.
flower
Second,
beds.
Get rid of the termites.
Get rid of
infesting
termites.
Swing tree. You'll be very sorry if you don't do a good job.
Okay, dig up flower bed and get rid of termites, and be sorry if we do a bad job. Leia has finished raking. She's no longer holding the rake in her hand, but she still got it with her. If you want to use it again, you could find in Lily's inventory. Just press down. Mind your fingers though, don't hurt yourself. Amputations are such unhappy affairs. The controls are a bit different. Okay. Okay, press down. Okay. Good, now select the rake with A. You can now use the rake with other objects at any time, even with other objects in your possession. You have to do is press X. You have an item selected. Okay. You have selected another, and when you're done, close inventory with.
This hadn't been very effective, but Lily still felt that she had gotten much closer to her goal.
So I tried to combine the two. Okay, so
This hadn't been very effective.
okay, can I select this and then press X?
This hadn't been very effective.
I guess I can't combine because you don't have to do. Okay, press B to close. Don't have to open inventory every time you want to use an item. With left and right, you can browse through your belongings, which are displayed at the bottom of the screen. With bottom screen. With up, you could let Lily look at them. However, if you want to combine items, you still have to open inventory. You now follow Edna to the backyard. She's the scenes exits the screen's right end. Just move. Blah blah. Okay, like the controls are a bit more intuitive, but
In the meantime, Lily had collected many little treasures. But no treasure was as important to her as her friendship with Edna.
okay, press up on this.
Lily had started a poem about rake prongs.
Rake
but she
prongs.
couldn't find anything that rhymed with children's skin.
What rhymes with skin? Fin, gin, skin. Okay, how do I close the inventory? No, okay. How do I close the inventory? Sin, yeah, sin. Okay, let's move out. Go to the backyard. Don't have to open. Okay, when doing garden work, remember, stay alert. Whenever Lily is able to interact with an object, there will be a highlight. Most objects can be examined. You will see an icon with the within the highlight. Press Y to execute the action. Go ahead and try it with the compost. Oh, this is the compost, right? What does X do?
It was too bad for the compost.
He said Y, right? Okay, Y.
The yard waste was rotting away leisurely in the composting bin. A paradise for maggots and spiders.
They
Lily couldn't stop watching the fascinating activity in there.
I think the control. What came out first? Did this come out first? I assume that they came out together on the Nintendo Switch, but I feel like the controls in this are a little more intuitive. Because like instead of pressing and holding A to open up the menu to look to use the different items, now I can just go directly to X or Y or something. What does X do? Okay. There are tons of objects interact. Whenever object can directly use, there will be a corresponding item with the object's highlight. For example, you just need to use the tire swing. Hard to say if that's actually a good idea though. Let's go to tires. Oh, A is used. What is X?
The tire swing was dangling invitingly above the chasm.
Chasm?
Termite-eaten branch.
Chasm or chasm? What is X? Oh, X is item. It's a bit hard to see because what do you call it?
It was hopeless. The tire swing was hanging so far away and seemed so unreachable that Lily thought she could almost see her popularity outlined behind it.
What does LNR? LNR, like you could like if you're near items, you could like if there are multiple items near to each other, LNR will select a different item. Sort of like what the right analog stick does here now and also in the previous game. But actually I didn't see like the rake, you could barely see it. Like see over there. Like when I was over there, I could barely see. The rake is like camouflaged with the compost. It's like, what does X do? But now, when I'm over here, it's not as camouflaged, but it's still hard to see. There, I moved to the thing, now I can see it. So A is use. Now here I can't use it because there's no A prompt, but here I can.
Lily would have loved to have played on the completely harmless tire swing. That's why she immediately climbed on the termite-infested tree. At least she would have done that, but apparently she preferred the risk of getting into deep trouble as soon as the player signed off.
Luckily that turned out well. Next to the hand that stands for use, take, and eat drink is also a speech bubble for talk. Computer automatically selects the right icon. This ensures that Lily neither puts her hand in the hornet's nest nor eats thumbtacks. Seeing as you're already here, have a chat with Lily's friend Edna. She will certainly be pleased. So is it possible that I could
Lily
select
would
something
love
else?
That. At least, but apparently.
Okay, let's talk to Edna. Let's take a look at her first. So use now is now a combination of talk and stuff. So unlike before, like use use, take, and eat, drink, also speech bubble for talk. So unlike before, talk, use, and take were all separate prompts, but now it's all a single prompt. Which kind of sucks because it's funny, like you go to a car and you select take pickup and they're like, yeah, I just have my pickup forklift in another suit or something like that. So all those funny lines are gone now, I guess.
Edna was Lily's best friend. She always knew how to cheer up Lily. For example, by sabotaging the brakes on the mailman's bicycle.
So, I'm not sure how this plays into the previous game. Did she like escape and then she escapes to this place? Or is it like an alternate reality or something where she, instead of being in the asylum, she went here. Instead of Dr. Marcel bringing her to the asylum, she went to this orphanage. I don't know. Because at the beginning, like it says based on the characters. I think it said based on the characters or the created by so-and-so. or something like that. But anyway, let's stop talking to ourselves and let's talk to Edna. Can I use the yarn on Edna?
Some wool from embroidery class? Not exactly what we're looking for.
I'm glad they kept her voice actor. I like her.
What do you have there? A rake?
Uh-huh.
I know you mean well, but I'm afraid that won't help us here. We'll never dig up the treasure without a shovel. Hey, Lily! Did you finally get out of doing your stupid raking chore?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, by
Very
doing it
good.
terribly.
Finally got time to go treasure hunting with me?
Uh-uh.
What? Did you get even more chores to do?
Uh-huh.
That's so unfair. Then
Yeah,
maybe we can still
You're
find
wrong,
a way for
Edna.
you to
We
help
need a
me.
spoon,
That
not
would
a
be
shovel.
cool.
Okay, Lily can talk about variety of topics. They are displayed as icons at the bottom of the screen. Their particular meaning will be revealed when you pick the topic. With the red X, you can abort a dialogue at any time. For now, pick the topic chores assigned by Mother Superior. What do you call it? I guess this game was... I don't know why, like, if this game came out before the anniversary edition, why didn't they take a lot of the UI from this to that? I guess it's... No, I think it uses the old game's UI but just adds new coat of paint. So I guess not, or something. I don't know. But like... Anyway, yeah. Chores assigned by Mother Superior.
What do you have to do for Mother Superior now? Don't tell me you have to scrape off her warts with a pumice stone again. I'm still finding crumbs in our bunk from last time.
Sometimes expand on a topic. In this case, she can talk about her 2 new tasks, but you can also use the arrow to return to the first level dialogue and choose another topic. Return to the first level and end the dialogue with X to close the tutorial. You talk a while with Edna. I can't teach you anything more anyway. Have fun playing. Okay. Termites.
She told you to get rid of the termites on the swing tree, right?
Uh-huh.
It was just a question of time. Does she even realize how hard it was to collect them all? I had to go into the firefighters museum to get the large red ones. And then all the trouble I went to teaching them tricks. They can already do a polonaise if you lay a trail of jelly. I wanted to teach them the cha-cha next. What the hell? Maybe you can relocate them instead of blasting them out or whatever else it was you had planned. I'd even help you, but I've run out of jelly.
Artificial jelly. Dig up the flower beds.
Wait, Lily. This is an especially hard spot. Oh, what a drag. This is ruining all my calluses. And it took me so long to nurture them. These flower beds could really use some digging.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me that's exactly what Mother Superior ordered you to do.
Uh-huh.
But that's fabulous. Then you'll be able to help me dig up the treasure after all. You don't even have a choice. You've been kind of told to by the Lord. All we still need is a shovel.
I feel like this is an alternate reality where Edna wasn't, put in the insane asylum. Like she still has that like kind of charming troublemaker kind of personality, but at least like she doesn't have such a sad life anymore. But she's still a troubled child.
Are you still worried about the termites? I'd really love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't have any more jelly to lure the little darlings someplace else. But when we've found the treasure, we can buy ourselves a whole jelly factory, or even better, a honey farm. I think honey is much cooler than jelly anyway. It sticks to the bottoms of your shoes better, and if we had a honey farm, we could also train the bees. Maybe there's still a chance for my project. Peepholes for the Great Wall of China, after all.
Big peepholes for the Great Wall of China. That's gotta be a lot of peepholes then. Where's Harvey? I have no idea. Like, when I played when I watched that YouTuber that got me to buy these games, he didn't play through the whole thing, so I didn't see Harvey at all. So that's why I was so confused. Like, why is this game called Edna and Harvey? You don't play as Edna. And who the heck is Harvey? And I only found out who Harvey was when I took a peek at the gameplay for Edna and Harvey. The breakout.
The shovel, Lily. We'll never dig up the treasure without a shovel. I don't know where we can find a shovel either. I'd imagine they're kept in the cellar. Now we just need to find a way to get down into the cellar. You can't walk through walls by any chance, can you? We really have to teach you how to do that one of these days. But first, you should concentrate on the shovel. It has top priority.
Lily is kind of charming too. That's what I like. This game really like writes characters well. Talk to her about Mother Superior.
Mother Superior is having a bad day again, isn't she? That wasn't hard to guess. The last good day she had was when everyone got mumps. I've rarely heard her laugh so hard. Don't let her annoy you too much, okay? I'm sure you're dying to know how the treasure hunting's going, right? Well, to be honest, not so great. The ground is just too hard. I doubt I'll be able to find anything here without a shovel. But I already have lots of cool dirt under my fingernails, and I even swallowed a slug by accident.
Ew.
A small consolation from Mother Nature.
Anywho, let's try to look for this stuff. Can I press right trigger to speed up? No, I can't. Her walk cycle is kind of charming. If I press and hold down the right trigger, I can see all the things I can interact with.
Lily was supposed to dig up the flower bed. If she found a treasure in the process, no one could hold that against her, right?
Don't bother, Lily. We'll never dig up the treasure without a shovel.
Can I use the rake?
Don't bother, Lily.
Post.
The
Termites.
swing tree was crawling with termites. Why did Mother Superior dislike these cute little animals so much?
Because they could get to the house. What is
The
this?
swing tree was crawling with termites. Why did Mother...
Look, see, it's red. Those are Harvey's eyes, I guess. His new eyes. Can I go here? No, I can't. The thing says I can go this way. The school pond.
Where could the hose lead to? Too bad. The faucet was dry. Too b-
Oh, I could use faucet. Can I use it on the cellar door?
The cellar door could only be opened with the correct key.
Can I put the garden hose back in the faucet? Can I put it in the bush? I assume I have to use it in the thing.
Lily didn't have to play with the bush. She had lots of other friends. Edna and,
That's it.
Mainly Edna.
I assume I have to use it on the
It
garden
was
hose.
still a mystery what the hose could be used for.
Okay.
A brush was lying on the shelf directly below the window. Lily just had to reach out.
Guess I'll pick it up. Can of
Digested
food.
grass, rat, pigeon. Lily assumed these cans were meant for the cafeteria.
Ew. Can I actually
The
get
idea
them?
was good, but Lily's arms were too short.
There's a jackhammer over there. Oh, it's air
Lily
hammer.
knew that this device was called an air hammer, but she didn't know why anyone would want to hammer air.
Exactly. Why? Can you even hammer? Oh, there's a shovel.
A shovel. That's exactly what Lily needed, but she'd never get to it from here.
Can I use the
The
ring?
idea was good.
Oh,
The idea was...
I use this hose on. I put it back on the faucet.
Too bad. The faucet was dry.
Can I use it in the lake? I mean, I think that's what I remember from when I watched the guy play it.
It was still... Lily would have also made a good bush. She could stand on the sidelines for hours without anyone noticing her. Lily was excited. Where could the hose lead to? What a surprise! The hose led to a thing.
Is that a pump? Yeah, it's a pump. It says right there, a pump.
Lily, turn that off immediately.
I assume this goes on the pump, but I'm not gonna activate it yet because I feel like I'm gonna solve a solution to something in advance. So let me go this way. Oh, there's the hose. Oh, there's the honey we need.
Lily liked bees. Their buzzing was so sweet, and they were always so busy collecting honey. And if you look closely, you could even see their stingers twinkle cheerfully in the sunlight. Lily wasn't allowed into the convent until the gardening had been done. Hopefully, it wouldn't start hailing again. Lily's fellow student Freeman was bent over the edge of the well. If he moved forward just a little more, he'd fall in.
Is that a
Just
clue?
like in Lily's favorite book. The well was deep. No place for a good girl like Lily to play. The idea was good.
Hey, go find another...
How sweet. Apparently, Freeman was worried about Lily.
Hey, get lost! Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently,
No thanks. I can do it myself. Hey, get lost! Go find another place to play.
how sweet. Maybe he... The narrator was slowly losing interest in coming up with motives for Lily's actions. The truth of the matter was, no one knew what she was doing and why. Lily's fellow student Freeman was bent if he just...
Fuck him.
Oh, Lily. I thought somebody was there. Don't bug me. I'm busy.
What's inside the well? I wish the thing to highlight the thing was like a different color, so it's a little bit more noticeable.
Don't you have anything to do? Isn't there something you're supposed to be doing for Mother Superior?
Uh-huh.
I knew it. You're such a loser for getting constantly stuck with those jobs. What is it this time? Do you have to alphabetically sort the compost again? Or remove the hair from her back? Don't tell me. You're supposed to get rid of the termites on the swing tree, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, good luck. The swing tree's made of sweet licorice, and termites are known for going crazy over candy. You'll never...
Is that true? Are termites known for going crazy over candy?
Let me guess. You have to dig up the flower beds, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, good luck. That's gonna take forever with your little girly hands. But don't think I'll lend you a shovel when I get into the cellar. That is, unless you do want to help me get the key from the bottom of the well. That's what I thought. Because it's forbidden, right? Oh man, Lily. You're so straight, it's a miracle anyone can tell you apart from the trees.
So there's the honey, and I need to get the shovel by going into the cellar, which is with him. Like I have to get down there somehow.
Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? I'm trying to concentrate, okay? Something is down there in the well. I can see something sparkling. Oh man, I hope it's the key to the cellar. That would be so gumbo.
Gumbo? Gumbo?
Let me guess. You don't know what gumbo is, right? Oh, Lily, you're just hopelessly square.
Yeah, so square,
Guys
little
as
girl.
Cool as me say that's totally gumbo.
Man, this game's so totally
That
gumbo.
gumbos. But you're
That gumbo.
just lame. Totally ungumbo.
Ungumbo. Now you're the one who's ungumbo. You. Can't think of anything. Like whatever.
Really,
I
Lily,
can't think of
stop
any
talking
nonsense
so much.
word to throw at him.
Unless, of course, you have an idea how I can get the cellar key. Just think of all the things I could do with it. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. Not just junk like shovels and brushes and all that. I'm talking about real treasures.
You, me, we gumbo.
You can blab as much as you want. My complete attention is focused on the cellar key at the bottom of the well. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. Is this gonna be another one of your lectures about law and order at the convent? I'm so interested. What now? Can't you see I'm busy with the well? Or did your oh-so-great Mother Superior forbid that too? Oh yeah?
Yeah?
That just proves how absurd adults' rules are.
Well is deep.
What, you're still here? Don't creep around like that. I almost fell in the well from fright. Oh, how cute. Are you worried about me now, or what? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna climb down into the well. But not because Mother Superior has forbidden it, just because it really is too dangerous. Although... What? I know that Mother Superior doesn't want us climbing into the well. Why don't you tell someone who cares? On the contrary, that's almost an incentive. I'd do almost anything to avoid becoming such a conformist little robot like you.
Climb into the
I
well?
said get lost. It's none of your business what I'm doing here. We're not allowed in the cellar. Jeez, Lily, you're like a broken record. We can't do this. We can't do that. Don't drink motor oil. Don't play with the electrical
Don't
socket.
drink motor
Really know
oil.
how to spoil all the fun. No wonder no one
Yeah,
likes
drinking motor oil is so much fun. I do it all the time. How about you? Okay, so can I use that?
you. Get lost. Go find another place.
How sweet.
Can I use the other? Can I use the rake on the bee's nest?
Hey, get lost. Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently.
You used it, but nothing happened. Didn't fall down.
Hey, get lost. Go find.
How sweet. Apparently.
Can I combine items?
Lily couldn't paint. She would always start.
By the oh yeah, you're right. But rake.
This hadn't been very effective. Mother Superior, since then, she only.
Oh, you fell in the well? Friggin' guy fell in the well.
Returned to the well. Freeman was gone.
I didn't have to push him, he just fell in the well anyway. So I guess I could get the honey now since he's not
The idea was.
there to stop me. Oh!
No! Go away! Go away!
I'm allergic.
Oh no.
No. Clumsy Lily had actually dropped the bee's nest into the web.
Oh.
The bees didn't like it too much either. Their buzzing sounded different than usual.
Angrier even. I assume this is what we have to do. I kind of remember the solution from watching that YouTuber, but I guess this is it. He did a lot of it. He did it really fast, and he's skipping the dialogue.
Have you completely lost your mind? Turn that off immediately. But did I not tell you exactly what you should be doing? I
But
just can't believe you keep finding new ways to disappoint me.
Lily didn't understand what she had done wrong.
now we have like a naive little child who causes a lot of trouble. She has a good heart and she's trying to do the good thing, but like it just like does. She's like the opposite of, like, she's chaotic good, I guess, or something. Like she doesn't do good things, she does bad things, but she has good intentions and she just messes up, like unlike Edna, who is a troublemaker. But that's, yeah. Oh, dude. Does he have the cellar key? Yeah, he has.
Freeman was a little grumpy, sure, but he looked so funny with those red dots and yellow honey stains. There was no way this could last long.
Lily, thanks a lot for your great help. You really did a fantastic job. If I can ever help you... Oh, you want the cellar key, but of course not. What in the world are you thinking? You're the one who got me to go into the well. It's your fault that I fell in. But instead of helping me get out, you throw a beehive on my head and nearly drown me. Look at me. I'm wet, covered in bee stings, and smeared from head to toe with honey. I know everyone thinks you're sweet and harmless, but you're actually a walking disaster. You can definitely forget about the key. You keep away from me.
He's allergic, right? So,
Lily was proud of herself. She had found a way to get to the beehive, and the bees still seemed to be fine. Everyone was happy. Lily thought about collecting the honey with her bare hands, but then she remembered her recent scolding at the cafeteria. She needed a better plan.
How do I collect it then? Fine, let's use the rake. Maybe
Lily didn't want to annoy the bees. Aside from Edna, they were her only friends.
I can't collect it with my bare hands, so... Brush? I guess. Try the brush. Oh, okay. Brush. Okay, I got a brush full of honey. I guess let's go get rid of the termites. I like now that you could control her and she goes to the edge instead of you having to click on the edge to make her go to the next scene. You could just make her walk there. Okay, where do I put in the compost pile?
The compost bin was the ideal place to move the termites to. Lily started right away. So far, the plan had worked well. Maybe a little too well. The termites were now following Lily's spilled honey back into the courtyard.
Whoa!
No, don't get away!
Strange sounds were drifting towards her from over there. It was probably the termites celebrating their new home.
Oh no, yeah, Freeman. Oh, there's a thing that I kind of noticed in the previous game, like Harvey, right? Like Harvey is the reason like why Edna misbehaves and stuff. and everything he sees is not real. Like there's clues given, like when like remember when Edna was trapped in the basement and she threw Harvey through the hole, and Harvey went on his own and he saw her father and Alfred eating ice cream in the porch while she was locked in the basement. That probably wasn't true, and it sort of bred Edna's hatred for Alfred. And then if you remember when Harvey looked out the window when she was in class, he saw all these carnivals and stuff, but when you look out the window for yourself, she said it's only forest. So what do you call it? Again, it's not real. And then when Harvey goes talk to Edna when she's trying to concentrate on the lesson, she says, "Oh, there's a carnival there." And so she talks, and then she gets in trouble with her teacher. So a lot of the stuff is because she's like Harvey is a bad influence on Edna. Let's take a look at the dedication.
Edna had apparently left an inscription here. Lily was touched. Edna was Lily's best friend.
So if Lily is Edna's best friend, what happened to Harvey? Let's talk to her real quick.
Hey, Lily, what's new? I see you found my carving. It came out great, didn't it? The nice thing is that I didn't have to do much. I just painted the picture on the tree with leftover breakfast jelly, and the termites did the rest. Those little cuties just love anything sweet. What do you have to do for Mother Superior now? Don't tell me you have to scrape off her warts with... I'm still finding...
Let's see what happened to what's his name? Ooh, look at this.
Freeman had now left for good, but at least the termites had found a new home on the bench. And as if that weren't reason enough to be happy, they had been joined by one of those funny gnomes that Lily sometimes saw around.
Does she have like mental issues like Edna had? I mean, not the same ones, but just in general. And is that kid dead? He got stung by bees, which he was allergic to, and then he got eaten by termites. Oh my gosh.
Freeman had left the cellar key for Lily. How nice of him.
What is it painting? I don't know.
It looked like the termites had found a new home. And one of the gnomes that Lily saw now and then was in the process of painting it in various colors. Too bad that Freeman was no longer here. He would probably have liked it too.
I got the cellar key, so...
Freeman had left the cellar key for Lily. How nice of him. Mother Superior had strictly forbidden the children from playing in the cellar. On the other hand, Lily had a task to finish.
Can I get the
Digested. Lily got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry.
Can I take the air hammer?
Lily, but she didn't know.
I can. Wow, she actually fit that. Let's take the shovel.
A shovel! That's exactly what Lily needed.
I like her giggle. Again, I like her laugh like Edna's laugh.
The stove was black and empty, just like the mirror that always appeared in Lily's dreams.
Scary. Let's save it real quick. What save game? Oh, okay, we can. Here we go. There's no autosave in this game for some reason. Unlike the last one, which had an autosave. But yeah, we need to use the shovel now.
A shovel. That's it.
Yay! You found a shovel! Oh, Lily, you're the best. Let's not waste any time and dig up the treasure.
And Edna and Lily began digging out what they thought was a treasure chest.
Did dig a hole down?
That's quite a treasure chest. It looks like it might have belonged to some space pirates once. So what? They were space pirates from World War II. Who cares? What's more important is that they left us their treasure. Come on, let's open it. I'm so excited.
What the heck is it? Aerial bomb?
A real treasure chest. It was hard to tell, but Lily was actually speechless.
That's not gonna work. Once again, more proof that the bad reputation raw violence has is completely undeserved. Here, we certainly won't get far without it.
Well, am I supposed to hammer it?
Come on, let's open it. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I guess air hammer. Air hammer that.
Great! Now the device should have enough oomph to open the treasure chest. What's the matter? What are you waiting for? Don't you know how to use it? Ah, don't worry. We'll find something else.
Ah. Can I just use the shovel on it? Oh, okay.
You did it! And what's that supposed to be? Those space pirates must have led a pretty miserable life if this was their most precious treasure. Well, at least we have a fabulous chest, and I already have an idea what we can do with it. We'll bury our own treasure. Do you have anything on you? Some wool from embroidery class? Wow, that's perfect! Our friendship ribbon, the string that ties us both together, so to speak. Come on, put it in there. Now we just have to bury the chest again and...
Lily! Where did that brat disappear to now? Lily!
That's Mother Superior. What does she want now? We should check before she explodes. You have to be careful, you know?
The character's loaded
That
in.
took much too long for my liking. Is everyone finally here?
Freeman is missing, Mother Superior.
Say nothing more.
Freeman's missing.
Your lack of discipline has reached a level that I can no longer tolerate. From now on, all games on the convent grounds are forbidden. And until further notice, there will be no more dessert, and bedtime will be moved up by an hour.
Ooh,
And
moved
in
up
case
by an
you're
hour.
wondering, it is the bad behavior of one specific student that has led me to take these measures. In my helplessness, I even decided to call on an expert for help. He's a renowned psychologist who will restore discipline and order here in the convent.
You're talking about Lily or
The
Edna?
examination will take place this evening. The doctor will drive the mischief out of you once and for all. And I can guarantee this much. It won't be a pleasant experience.
A psychological examination? Oh, Lily, I'm sure this is all about me. I desperately need a plan. Meet me near the beds. I'll need your help.
You have the rest of the day
What's up
off.
with the camera?
Think
It's
about
acting
what
up.
you've done wrong. I'd better not hear that you've used the time to create more mischief. And, Lily, I'm expecting you in my office. Now! I'm very disappointed in you, Lily. Can you ever do anything right? Ugh. Not another word. Your constant excuses just make me even angrier. And now just don't stand around like an idiot. Well, get a move on. Feed the cat. Can't you see how emaciated Lumpy has gotten again? Oh, stupid child!
Why can't you feed him? You're right there.
The cheerful flower seemed to like Lily. At least it bent forward just a touch when Lily came close. There really was a can of cat food in the dumbwaiter. There wasn't much for Lily to mess up this time.
Talk to Mother Superior.
Stop dawdling. Feed the cat. Is that really so hard to understand? Feed the cat.
Talk to her.
I'm waiting.
Oh, creepy. Let's feed the cat with the cat food. Well, let's look at
Lumpy
Lumpy.
was hungry, or he was tired, or bored. It was always hard to tell with him.
Let's feed the cat.
Stop! What on earth are you doing? Bad, Lily. Very, very bad. You should really know that Lumpy doesn't eat regular cat food. But you've disappointed me for the last time. Here's the recipe for the right cat food. Bring it to Doris, the lunch lady. It contains exact instructions for preparing Lumpy's food. Doris can also find my lunch order for today on there too. Do you understand? Uh-huh. And now, get out. I have to prepare for Dr. Marcel's arrival. I'm hoping that
Marcel?
his method of correcting character flaws will save me this kind of trouble in the future.
I already know who's coming because like I said, I watched the gameplay beforehand. But
Lily
yeah,
felt
Dr. Marcel.
miserable. Maybe Mother Superior was right, and this character correction would make everything better. The thought made Lily shudder. She had heard stories about Dr. Marcel. Dreadful stories. She should tell
Metroid
Edna
Dread.
the news.
Dr. Marcel, you say? This confirms my worst suspicions. The doctor and I still have an old score to settle. I'm sure he's coming because of me. Lily, I can't stay here any longer. I'm going to leave the convent and go into hiding for a while. There's just one catch. That guy Garrett who's constantly lurking around. I think he's spying on us for Mother Superior. So long as he keeps poking his nose into everything, I can't move freely. Do you think you can find a way to keep him off me for a while?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lily, you're such a gem. What would I do without you?
Okay, so we got two tasks. Get the cat food for the cat. And then what's it, Garrett? We have to get Garrett off her back.
Lily didn't have any talent. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines.
Crosses and
Lily
lines.
could barely manage even those and often received a scolding.
Can't pick it up.
Lily didn't know
Marbles.
what to do with all these brand new marbles. Up until then, she had always played marbles with severed dolls' heads. At least they had talked to her while she played.
Oof. Crazy. Has mental issues.
Lily had never seen Edna so worried. Not even the night that she set fire to the vestry.
So, since they have a score to settle, is this like after the breakout? She looks younger than she did in the breakout.
And? Are you making progress?
Garrett.
Cool. So you've been working on your imitating animal voices number. You can tell me about it later, okay? First, we have to get rid of Garrett. I'm sure he's spying for Mother Superior. I'm sorry that I can't help you, but I can't risk Dr. Marcel finding me. You know what they say about him. It's all true. Except the story with the orangutan. I made that one up.
Okay, let's ask her about Dr. Marcel. If her father
Not so loud. Dr. Marcel's ears are everywhere. If you listen closely, you can even hear the wind blowing in his ear hairs. That guy is no joke, but you know the rumors, so watch out for him. He is evil. Evil.
evil.
Lily had always thought Shy was very pretty, much prettier than herself. But cutting off a girl's hair while she was sleeping so that you could use it to make yourself a wig just wasn't right. That's why Lily returned each night to her bunk without actually doing anything.
So Lily wanted to cut off Shy's hair to wear it as a wig.
Suka was the most popular girl at the convent school. Lily would have stopped at nothing to gain her respect. But since Suka wasn't looking anyway, Lily refrained at the last moment.
Shibuya power! Shibuya power!
Shibuya power!
Volcano Pananoka! Shiny rainbow Miyasake! Shing! Shing!
Shibuya.
Shibuya power! Shibuya power! Girl, you're so clueless about trends. Just look at how you dress. Don't you know that Shibuya...
They all dress the same. They're in school uniforms.
Where's your glitter? Where are your Japanese accessories?
Yeah, girl.
Sparkle! Myoroshi sparkle! Shing! Shing! Oh man. You're really out of it, Lily.
Shy looks like she doesn't actually enjoy it. And what do you call it? Anyway. Why would I even need the
Gawking
hairpin?
at my hairdo. Don't tell me you've got your eye on my original Marushu Naoki hairpin. Can you believe it, Shy?
Don't believe. Just know. The warriors of light see with the power of love.
Just who does she think she is? Hiroyoshi Superfrog's arch enemy Soki Nuroshi Mayayoki Hagatsu?
Down with the dark forces. Trust in the elf magic of the glitter dust.
Exactly. Everyone knows that a real Shibuya girl will only part with her hairpin if it's a real emergency, and only if facing death.
Myoroshi Sparkle. Mystical spirit of the wolf.
Mystical spirit of the wolf!
Kamanukri. Shing.
And anyway, what even makes you think we'll let you have any of our personal things? You haven't launched any radical paramilitary campaigns or done anything to help destroy the state.
Can't let the dark forces win.
Plus, you've never helped us destroy the school.
Does being warriors of the light really mean we have to destroy the school? It seems a little too hardcore to me.
But Riot Girl does it too! On page 31 in volume 453, she puts one of Nagayuzu's detonators in the teacher's lounge when the dark forces kidnap Musushi Rainbow. Shibuya is cool! Miyarushi Sparkle!
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I like anime and manga. These two girls are basically like that. Oh, that's Garrett. I guess we gotta follow him.
Uh-huh. Garrett was already there. Lily watched how her slippery fellow student disappeared into the chapel. After him! It was hopeless. Edna's balloon was hanging out of reach.
Who do we have here then? Creepy Lily. How did it go with Mother Superior?
Leave her alone, Shawnee.
Only if she admits that all this trouble is her fault. We're not getting any dessert? That's right, Memphis. And we can't play outside anymore either. Is it asking too much to want to know why?
Stop picking on her. You don't really think that Lily, of all people, has done something wrong, do you? She's just not cool enough for that.
Exactly. She's such a good girl. She rakes, she cleans, she cooks. It's disgusting and dangerous because somehow it always ends in a disaster. Isn't that right, Lily? Ever since you came to the convent, it's been one strange accident after another.
So who came first, Lily or Edna?
Out of bed anymore. But none of this is your fault, is it? After all, you only do what you're told. I'm sure you're even running an errand for Mother Superior right
Yeah,
now.
that's true, I
Let's see
am.
what you've got there.
Shawnee.
Aha! I knew it! A recipe from Mother
Well, I should have
Superior.
looked at the recipe first.
I think I'll hold on to it for now. Let's see how Mother Superior likes having to wait for her food. And this time, our sweet Lily can face the music all by herself. Let's go, guys. We're off.
You're impossible.
Why you little...
Lily didn't know what to do with all these. Up until then, she had at least they.
Well, all I have is air hammer and marbles.
Lily knew that this device was, but she.
Let's go follow that guy first. Might as well.
What's this? Where had Garrett gone? The chapel didn't have a second exit. The cross looked very unstable. Lily thought it would make much more sense to simply place it upside down. Frank was completely occupied with the stone slabs.
Wait. No, nothing. I thought I detected a resonance echo in the floor. And where there's a resonance echo in a floor, the hollow space can't be far. A crypt. Or a hidden pool salon for Templars with outrageously hip hairstyles.
Yeah,
Question is
hip
completely
hairstyles,
justified.
dude.
What would Templars be doing in a pool salon? It's just one of the countless mysteries surrounding the Templars. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Did they
Where did they
get
go
a group
for-
discount
Get
ticket for their
yippee-
journey?
sorry.
And who was their hairstylist? There is just one answer to all these questions. The Great Church Conspiracy.
Conspiracy
And we can be certain
theories.
that the evidence is buried beneath these stone slabs. If only I had the right tool to dig it up. Find it.
What's that song again? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Oh, Cotton Eye Joe, yeah. Let's ask him about the church conspiracy.
Sorry, Lily, but I'm just not interested in small talk. All I care about are church conspiracies. There's a lot to talk about there, but unfortunately, most of it's secret. And without the right tool, I won't be able to uncover the secret. So either you go and get me the tool I need, or you just leave. That would be fine with me too. Shh! You're destroying the holy illuminescence of the stone slabs.
Stone
And if they lose their
slabs.
illuminescence, they certainly won't be in the mood to reveal their secret anymore. And there's no doubt that they have a secret. I know Templar symbols when I see them. Where there are Templars, a secret crypt with details on church conspiracies can't be far. If only I had the right tool to drill them out. Then
an air
all I
hammer.
need to know is which slab to drill under to get my hands on the church conspiracy.
Church
One that has a
conspiracy.
neck, because there are those with a neck and those without.
Lily was impressed. Everything Frank said made sense.
Normally it's like, oh, guy didn't make any sense, but for Lily, it's like, oh, everything he said made sense.
Shh, for a second. Oh, great. If there's just been a landslide in the Templar's subterranean crypt, then now I've missed it. How the hell are you supposed to uncover church conspiracies if you keep getting interrupted? Just the constant stream of people going to confession is getting on my nerves. But compared to you, they're as quiet as church mice. I have no idea who they are. They creep into the confession booth and only come out when it gets too noisy for them. All
Ah.
that will be over with as soon as I have the right tool for my excavation anyway.
So that's a clue. Like Garrett is only gonna come out if it's too noisy for him. Can we look at the pool stone slabs?
Please stay off the slabs, okay? You're interfering with my research.
The good old confession booth. Lily had been coming here often since the self-flagellation had stopped working.
Oh my gosh. In the confession booth.
Lily spent a lot of time in the confession booth. Only she knew what she mumbled during those long hours. At least ever since the father who took her confessions had died of a heart attack.
Okay.
Lily didn't know what to do up until at least.
You can only go out? Not in.
The carving showed a begging monk with conspicuously empty hands. But something was missing. Dignity, for example, but something else too.
Begging hands.
Lily had to confess that she was once again completely lost.
Begging hands, so have to put something there to into the hands. Oh, wait, there's nothing in the confession booth. I already know the solution. I'm just acting like I don't know what's going on. So I already know the solution, but.
Ah, very good. That's exactly what I need. Now, if I only knew where to drill. But such knowledge was probably lost long ago. No one is old enough to still remember the age of the Templars. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd have long since had that church conspiracy by the scruff of its neck. Oh well, I'll just start.
Damn! How am I supposed to work with all this noise? Hey! Frank! Frank!
Frank!
A surveillance room. That was the hard evidence that Garrett was spying for Mother Superior. A surveillance... At first glance, the board didn't look very exciting, but Lily was used to making do with little. While other children unwrapped their presents at Christmas, she could find happiness in a pine needle dropped from a Christmas tree.
Damn! How am I supposed to work with all this noise? Hey! Frank! Frank!
Frank! So I guess now I have to make him stop because you see there's hands there and I have to stop it with this board. I have to lock him in there so that I guess he doesn't spy on Edna anymore. Or at least he'll still spy on her because he's in the boost spying, but he won't be able to tattle anymore. So let me get that back. Like I said, I already know the solution, so... To the well. Let's go back to the well. Or no, let's explore. Cafeteria.
Mother Superior drank a calming tea. Maybe
Calming
she should switch
tea
brands.
with air quotes. Talk to her.
What are you creeping around here for? Feed the cat! Don't tell me you're done already. No, that's what I thought. I am slowly losing the will to keep constantly having to remind you children.
Children.
Take a look at the embroideries on the wall. They depict all of the important virtues. Superiority, strength, and self-control. I'm quite aware that self-control is missing. Do you think I'm blind? Now leave. I have to drink a calming tea. If you pass the classroom, remind Birgit to hurry up with her embroidering. If the self-control motif isn't finished today, I will really blow my top.
Something was missing here. And even if it wasn't Lily's fault this time, she felt guilty anyway. Just as a prevention. Edna always knew a few good jokes about bananas. But since Lily was such a good girl, she didn't understand any of them. The coconuts were quiet today, but it didn't matter. By now, Lily knew enough about shrunken heads. Lily liked apples. They were healthy, and sometimes you found worms in them. At least they listened when you spoke to them.
Go get some. Is that a clue or something that I need to find a worm?
Lily liked Doris, and her feelings were reciprocated.
What are you gawking at me for, you stupid little brat?
She was tough on the outside, but soft on the inside.
Keep gawking like that and I'll wring your neck!
At least she liked children.
Oh, how I loathe you children! I wish you'd all die of smallpox!
Aside from Edna, Doris was Lily's best friend.
Oh, geez, like Lily's such a sweet little child.
What was that? You impertinent little slug! I can't stand it when people gossip about me behind my back! The youth of today is becoming ever more insolent! No wonder, with all the violence and foul language in the media! If I could, I'd twist your heads off one by one! Where are my canning jars? I need something to calm my fingers! Otherwise something terrible might happen here!
Canning jars.
Before you ask for more food again, it's been hours since I held a canning jar in my hand. My hands always get a bit nervous at times like this. They break everything they touch. Children's legs, children's arms.
Oh, jeez.
I just can't control them. Now I understand. You came to complain about the food, right? Well, then I have bad news for you. Children only get food from canning jars, and that's that.
Only food from canning jars?
I haven't been wringing the necks of caged chickens for 20 years for nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Got a court order that says I gotta open.
Bringing the necks of chickens.
You can thank my idiotic lawyer for that. Anything else? Do I have to explain it to you with puppets? Mealtime ended long ago. The only thing that I'm still cooking today is food from Mother Superior's cat. And the food from Mother Superior herself. Or I should say I would. But my knife disappeared. And on top of that,
I got a
the
knife.
cellar has gone out. So I couldn't cook anything anyway. However, the most important thing is that Mother Superior still wanted to send a recipe to me. You don't happen to have it on you, do you?
So, okay, now we gotta get the recipe back. We gotta stop Garrett, but to do that, we need the secret of the Templars, and we need a knife. We need a thing over there, a motif, embroidery motif, and we need to get the stove started. Oh, how many tasks are we getting? So this is kind of like the opposite of of what I was experiencing with the breakout. Like the breakout, I was like, oh, this looks like a solution for this dilemma that we haven't encountered yet. But now it's the opposite. We're getting a whole ton of tasks piled on top of each other, and I haven't found the solutions yet. So I feel like this is a much better designed and paced out game compared to the previous one. I mean, of course, it's the guy working on it has more experience and more people working on it.
No recipe? Yeah, then there's no reason for you to be here! Forget the recipe! As long as the stove in the cellar is out, I won't be cooking anything anyway! Don't bother! I won't be able to cook without my knife anyway! When I get my hands on the child that stole my knife, they'll be amazed with all the things a knife can do!
I mean, that's how it usually should be, that all the questions show up, all the quests show up, and then you figure, then you get the answers. Unlike the previous one, where like, oh, looks like I need to get this, but why do I need to get like before? Like I encountered B-Man and he's talking about earwax, and like, why do I need earwax? Like, and then only later on, oh, I need the earwax for this guy, Dr. Frock, and then Dr. Frock will get me will give me something, but the thing he's gonna give me, what do I need it for? And then later on, I go to the do the thing, and it's like, oh, I need the clothes hanger from Dr. Frock to get onto the to get on the laundry chute. But why do I need to get to the laundry chute? Yeah, so yeah, now it's backwards now. Okay, we have to do this, this, and this, but we don't know how to do this, this, and this. Food for the cat. Did I already say food for the cat?
What's the matter? Why are you staring at me like that? What are you even doing here between meal times? I know what I'm doing here. A jail sentence commuted to 10 years community service on probation, thanks to diminished responsibility. Blah, 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 blah. Do you really want to hear this? Yeah, Mother Superior didn't want to hear it either. And as long as she doesn't ask about it directly...
Bye-bye. Okay, we already went outside, so let's go upstairs instead. Ooh, painting.
Lily had always liked the large painting in the main hall. It showed a dining table after a big meal, with a man in the center who had found the last cookie. The thought that he would eat it all by himself, no matter how much the others begged.
Last Supper. That's a funny interpretation of the Last Supper.
The chandelier was dangling out of reach on a chain, going all the way to the tower. This always made the children want to swing from it without ever being able to.
I'd like to swing on it too. I got an apple, I got a coconut, a banana, I got a board, and I got marbles.
Capu was the nicest guy at the convent school. Lily liked him so much that she had even named her cockroach after him. That reminded her that she'd been meaning to punch air holes in the box for weeks.
The collection.
The gargoyle seemed to worry about its companion, but it also didn't lift a finger to stop it from falling. Typical. The school clock was out of reach. The gargoyle had lost its balance long ago. Only a thin rope was stopping it from falling. Why didn't it just give up? Firecrackers.
Firecrackers.
How did it ever get up there?
Can I talk to this guy? Oh yeah, I can.
Lily, nice to see you. I hope Shawnee didn't upset you too much. He's an idiot. I think you're great, just as you are.
Lily's heart skipped a beat. This might have been the nicest thing anyone ever said to her.
You seem so tense. Is something wrong?
Lily would have liked to tell him her troubles, but she didn't want to give Edna away.
Well, if you need anything, I'm always there for you. I worry about you, you know.
He seems like a nice guy, but didn't help me with that guy. Lots of stuff in here.
Another treasure chest. Today was probably the happiest day in Lily's life. Right after the day she didn't have to eat rhubarb because one of her teeth had cracked.
Hey, don't touch it. That's my old Boy Scout equipment. Only certified Boy Scouts are allowed to touch it.
I need to be a certified Boy Scout then. Musket.
Lily had asked for a musket last Christmas. Instead, she'd been given a muskrat nibbling on gingerbread.
Muskrat.
Hey, don't touch it. That's my old Boy Scout equipment. I might be old, but I can tell you stories that'll make your ears ring. Some of them are about my old Boy Scout equipment, but only certified Boy Scouts are allowed to touch it. So get your hands.
Do I need to be a certified Boy Scout?
Someone had trapped a guinea pig in a glass. The animal took it in stride. It didn't even try breaking out.
Can I combine it with something?
There were 3 empty pedestals on the shelf. That could mean something. Or nothing at all. Oh, it wasn't the skeleton from biology class after all. It was just the old man again. From history class.
I should really save. Talk to the old man. He said something.
Oh, a visitor. What a rare animal. The hawk. But I don't mean the remake. I mean the original with extra ketchup, please.
Okay.
How rude of me. I forgot to tell you how it used to be. When the pyramids were built, I was the chief flogger on the north side. Yes, in my life I've unified. Unified Tibet, I said. Back then, I served as a carpet beater under 3 different Dalai Lamas. For one of them, I was even there as a rebirth assistant in the maternity ward. It was very different from the year I was an interior decorator for the Mayas. Build a mythical sliding puzzle here, hide a few artifacts in dark...
This guy really that old?
Oh, yes. I was building secret crypts when you were still in the indie band Inquisition Overload. But it flopped, unfortunately. The time wasn't right for that kind of music. Plus, our drummer had the plague.
Okay.
I got old. So old that all I'm good for now is as an exhibition piece for history Clown?
He dead? What happened? Oh, okay, sorry.
I'll get to that in a moment. First, I wanted to tell you, telling stories takes a lot of skill. That's why I worked for a while as an exhibition piece for history class in a convent school.
You mean what you're
Just
doing
had
right
to
now?
Tell stories about my adventures once a week. For example, how I used to excavate secret crypts with the Templars below the school chapel.
Oh, he knows about the Templars.
I'm as a lighting assistant for the moon landing.
Oh, the moon landing was staged. Dun dun dun.
What? I must have dropped off for a moment. But I was just going to tell you an exciting story from my past. Was it the story of how I tried to navigate to Cape Town and ended up discovering the Eurasian continent? Oh, I know. I wanted to tell you how I helped the Templar Knights build the convent chapel, right?
Yes.
I was particularly happy because I had eaten a banana. Or was I sad because all there was to eat was coconuts again?
Happy. Oh, had a banana and a
That's when
coconut.
the Trojan mayor gave me the key to the city for my heroic valor. Or was my heroic valor while building dikes in Atlantis? But I think I had an apple that day. Wasn't I a little more sleepy in Atlantis? And angry while building the chapel? Oh, what poppycock. I'm getting everything mixed up. Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote, so that I'd remember the location of the secret crypts below the convent.
Dang, I need to write this down.
Uh-oh. Someone tidied up the shelf. That's where the objects for my 3 E's should be. Emotion, engagement, and eating. Now I can't... can't make a fool of myself. Now, let's see.
What did he say again? Wait, let me get a ball pen. So he was feeling an emotion for like certain fruits, right? He said he was feeling angry or something like. So he said banana, coconut, and apple, right? And then certain things were emotion. And where did I put my controller? Okay, let's ask him about it again. Oops. Blues.
Oh, wait. Wasn't I just about to tell you something? Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote. Uh-oh. Someone tidied up the shelf. That's where the objects for my 3 E's should be. Emotion, engagement, and eating. Without the 3 E's, how am I supposed to reasonably... Reasonable would have been to have just let it be. Now let's
He said something about like apple, right? Like he was eating an apple and he was angry when making the chapel. Can I like have him repeat what he said there? Okay, let me lose.
I know exactly what you're looking for. An instructive story about my time with the Templar Knights. Unfortunately, my memory aid is still missing a few important pieces. If I only knew what the 3 E's for this story were. But right now, all I can remember are a few vague associations. 4, to be precise.
Okay, give me clue 1.
As everyone knows, Each different food creates exactly one emotion and promotes one characteristic. For example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they always helped me be very strong.
Okay, Apple is never sad because it made him strong, okay? Oh, notepad? What's that? It says their notepad.
I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength.
What's that? Heroic deeds? If wasn't sad? Again?
I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength.
Never show great strength. But that takes the apple out. Oh wait, no. Was his thing.
Coconuts were always good at preventing sleepiness. Hmm?
Okay, coconuts preventing sleepiness. Okay, clue 4.
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
The heck is he? Heroic deeds, not sad. No. Wait, what was he saying now? Can I look at that notepad? How do I get to that notepad?
No fear. I haven't forgotten your earlier question. On the contrary, I'm known for remembering everything all the time. This is thanks to a little trick I learned from an old Chinese mason long ago. All I need is a memory aid, like objects that remind me of the 3 E's. The first E stands for emotion. It tells me whether I was sad, happy, or angry in that situation. The second E stands for engagement. It reminds me of whether I overcame the situation with strength, heroic courage, or sleepiness. The third E stands for eating. To remember, I have to know which fruit I ate that day. Vitamins are good for the...
He was saying, I want to repeat what he said. Or how do I go to the notepad? I go select. Okay, so engagement is whether he was what?
What's the matter, sweetheart? Did you forget your question? Here's a small tip. Just try to remember the 3 E's. The first E stands for emotion. It tells me whether I was sad, happy, or angry in that situation. The second E stands for engagement. It reminds me of whether I overcame the situation with strength, heroic courage, or sleepiness. The third E stands for eating. To remember, I have to know which fruit I ate that day.
He said earlier that he was angry on the day. Okay, so first E is emotion, happy, sad, or angry. Second is engagement, strength, heroic courage, or sleepiness. And last one is eating, which is fruit. What fruit he ate that day? And he said like, okay, where is it? The coconut is preventing sleepiness. Apple is never sad and strong. What did he say about banana? Banana was what? Oh, okay. Can I go to the notepad? Wait, I'm gonna end the dialogue. How do I go to the notepad? Okay, here's the notepad. As everyone knows, every kind of food generates exactly one emotion and helps to develop one characteristic trait. For example, with apples packed, I have never been sad because only they provide me with great strength. Let me never sad strength. I was only able to accomplish heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. When I seethed with anger, however, I was never able to show great strength. Coconuts have always been reliable in keeping me from drowsiness. First, fill the grid using the first three. What did he say that about when he was at the Templars?
It was the old man. If Lily wanted him to help her, she had an emotion, an engagement, and something to eat.
Save. Oh, I saved it right before I talked to him, so maybe I could get him to repeat his story. Or let's just talk to him now. Maybe we could get him to repeat his story.
Hmm? What? Do we know it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Wasn't I just about to tell you something? Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote. Uh-oh. Someone, that's where the emotion, without reason. Now, let's see. Did I tell? I don't. All I need are 3 or more precisely. Does that answer you? What did you? Here's a small. The first E, it tells me whether I was sad. The second E, it reminds me of whether I. Oh, the third E, is to remember, I have to know which fruit I ate that day. You want I because as for example, as everyone knows, each for example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they all I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never. Coconuts were. On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana.
That's
happy about a coconut.
Can you slow down, please? Okay, first line.
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither
happy
nor angry about a banana.
About
But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
okay.
On this one
Neither
specific
happy
day when
about
I
an
was helping
apple
the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple
nor
nor angry about a
angry
banana. But
about
I also wasn't sad about a
banana.
banana or happy about a coconut.
Neither sad about what? Neither sad about
On this, but I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
coconut. Okay. Oof. Okay, so he was neither happy about an. Okay, wait. Neither happy about apple nor what? Angry about banana. Did he say angry? I miswrote on my notes.
I'll because on this one specific
Angry.
day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy.
I feel like I'm getting the solution to this problem wrong. Okay. So first one's emotion, happy, sad, or angry. So he's neither happy about an apple. Okay. Nor was he neither happy about apple nor angry at a banana. They had to be sad? Sad about what? Okay, so the first clue, okay, can I mark here? Um Okay, neither can I actually mark? No. Actually, that's cool, I can mark. So he wasn't happy about an apple? No, okay. Or was he angry about a banana? Sorry, it should be an X. Neither happy about apple nor angry about a banana. Okay. He's neither sad about a banana. He wasn't sad about a banana. Wait, what? Sad about a banana. Sad about banana. Nor happy about a coconut. Okay. What did he say about the banana? What is this? Is strength? What did he say? Strength, heroic, or sleepiness? Whatever this is. Ugh, I'm a bit okay. With apples packed, I have never been sad. Apples, he'd never been sad, okay? Because only provided me with great strength. The apples gave him great strength, okay? I was only able to accomplish heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. So heroic deeds, okay. Wasn't able to accomplish. There is strength. There is strength? Then which one is sleepiness? Okay. Because in engagement he said strength, heroic, courage, and then sleepiness. And fruit. Apples packed he had never been sad, okay. They only provided me with great strength. Is bear not sleepy because it sleeps in the winter? Okay, I was only able to accomplish heroic deeds on days I wasn't sad. Heroic deeds. This is heroic deeds when he wasn't sad. Heroic deeds. I was only able to accomplish heroic deeds on days I wasn't sad. Okay. When I seethe with anger. Wait, which one is anger? Oh, this one is anger. When I seethe with anger, however, I was never able to show great strength. So anger here. Wasn't able to show great strength. Coconuts have always been reliable in keeping me from drowsiness. Wait, which one is sleepy? Okay. Coconuts have always been reliable to keeping me from drowsiness. Here's a coconut and here's a bear. Okay. Apples and grapes. Ugh. Don't know what to do. Cafeteria. I already got. I remember I got banana, apple, and coconut. Remember? Wait, is this in order? So. Yeah, post. Dang, I'm neither happy about apple nor angry about but. Let me save this. I remember he said something specifically. Overwrite. Let's load this. Talk to him.
Oh, a visitor. What a rare the home. But I'm with X. I forgot to tell you how when I was the chief flogger on the north side. Yes. Unified. Back then I served for one of them. It was very different from the year I was build a mythical sliding. Oh yes. In the indie, the time wasn't right for that kind of so old that all I'm cloud. I'll get first telling story. That's why I worked for. I just had to. For example, how I used to excavate secret crypts, or about my time. Hmm? What? I must have dropped off for a moment. But I was just going to tell you an exciting story from my past. Was it the story of how I tried to navigate to Cape Town and ended up discovering the Eurasian continent? Oh, I know. I wanted to tell you how I helped the Templar Knights build the convent chapel, right? I was particularly happy because I had eaten a banana. Or was I sad because all there was to eat was coconuts again? No, the coconuts were when the Trojan mayor gave me the key to the city for my heroic valor. Or was my heroic valor while building dikes in Atlantis? But I think I had an apple that day. Wasn't I a little more sleepy in Atlantis? And angry while building the chapel? Oh, what poppycock. I'm getting everything mixed up. Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote, so that I'd remember the location of the secret crypts below the convent chapel. Uh-oh, someone tidied up the shelf. That's where the emotion now.
Okay, what did he say? He said he was happy because he had a banana, or was it sad because there's only coconuts? Said that he was angry while making the chapel. Yeah, kind of hurting my head. Okay, so he was angry. First one is emotion. Notes. So he was angry. Coconuts. Say, did he use great strength? Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe we don't have all the parts yet. Wait, it says food generates a kind of emotion for one characteristic trait. Yeah, let's put the stuff there random. Let's see what he says. Oh, you're right. I'm overcomplicating it. I could only put one fruit at a time. Wait, what fruit did he say he was? Oh, he said he was angry, right? Okay, he was neither happy He wasn't angry, but he was. Wait, what emotion did he say he had? I don't remember. Dang. Was angry at a coconut. Angry at a coconut. Dang, my notes aren't organized because friggin' it just wrote down on stuff I. Happy at apple. No. Let's get all the let's get everything. So he said emotion, engagement, and let's grab. Can we grab the apple off? I think we're still missing parts. So I'm overthinking it. I could only add one fruit.
The cabinet was locked, as usual. Once again, Lily's efforts were in vain. Only Mother Superior could open the cabinet.
Poster? Oh, you mean the drawing thingies? I mean the embroidery? I couldn't pick those up.
The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lily could barely manage even those and often received a scolding.
Stop that! I need that as a template!
Birgit was Mother Superior's favorite student. She had to be the happiest child in the world.
Don't even bother trying to distract me, Lily. Unlike you, I actually have a sense of duty. You don't get to be Mother Superior's favorite by just standing around like a moron all day. Like you. I work hard to get all those honors and rewards. The only thing I'm missing on my path to perfection is the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. That's why I'm working overtime, to perfect my embroidering skills. Mother Superior loves the embroidery because the pictures of animals convey important values. But you wouldn't know anything about that. You've always been terrible at embroidering, and everything else for that matter. Why don't you get to the point already? You seem to be lacking a few important lessons in values and standards. Haven't you learned anything at all? From my multi-award-winning embroidery, each animal has an assigned character trait. Bears represent strength, and deer stand for heroic valor. There are negative role models too, of course. The porcupine, for example, is especially slow and sleepy. That's why you'll never find one on one of my banners. But maybe it's in your family's coat of arms. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, it's called
Embroidering.
No, it's not your area of specialty. Otherwise, I doubt Mother Superior would have banned you from taking it. What a shame. I know how much you've always enjoyed embroidering.
Lily had to admit that Birgit was right. Her productive friend was really much more talented. That was certainly no reason for Lily to wish an incurable disease on her. Neither a disease with an oozing rash, nor a disease that causes her to cough her lungs out.
Remember Mother Superior was saying that there was 3 things hung up in the cafeteria and said to talk to her, Brigitte, to get the next one done. Which was, what was it? It was strength and wait, maybe you're right. We do need the things. She said strength, but she didn't say sleepiness. She said strength, something else and whatever. We need one. Yeah, we need a missing banner.
Quiet now. I just had a great idea for what I could put on the missing cafeteria banner. Damn, it's gone. Thanks a lot. Great job, Lily. If you want help, ask Mother Superior about a suitable animal role model. I'm already done with all my patterns. And remember, at this time of day, Mother Superior is always in the cafeteria, drinking a soothing tea. So don't wander into her office. We're not supposed to go in there alone. And hurry up. My grades depend on it. Stop bothering me. If you carry on like this, I'll never get my last award. The Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. Oh, yes.
So we need to get the scout badge from her. Or Mother Superior has to award it to either to me, Lily, or to Brigitte. And then we have to find a way to get from Brigitte. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything over here? No? Okay, now where to go? Do we go outside or do we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs. I think I spent too long trying to figure out that puzzle, and oh my gosh, I remember in the playthrough I watched of the guy I was watching, like he took these out. He took these masks out.
Each mask had 2 tiny holes for screws. Not even Lily's fingers could fit in there.
So I need to find a way to unscrew them.
Lily thought she had found the right tool to loosen the tiny screws, but it was just another way.
Oops, I did the wrong. So how do I get the guinea pig out of the jar?
Lily thought
I'm getting confused with the controls of
Lily
the
was
old
worried
game.
about hurting the guinea pig. As clumsy as she tended to be, she'd probably need help getting it out. Lily ruefully thought about the debacle with the dwarf rabbit.
I remember. I know how to get the guinea pig out. Do you know how to get the guinea pig out? Yeah, I'll go back there in a bit, but I know how to get the guinea pig out. Here we go.
Had it up to here! Haven't I told you 1,000 times already? Get the hell out! Just wait! Can I have that? I need something to calm my fingers! Thanks! That was close! Now take your stuff and get out! Now!
I got a guinea pig.
Lily didn't know what to do up until
Oh, wrong. Where's the guinea?
The guinea pig was probably tired. Hopefully, Lily would have time to play with it later.
It's preserved in a jar.
It smelled like Doris's breath, or the cap of the lawnmower's fuel tank, which Lily loved to play with.
It's a dead guinea pig, and Lily thinks it's alive.
Stop dawdling. Feed the cat. And don't forget to remind Birgit to finish the embroidery. If the self-control motif isn't finished today, I will really blow my top. Self-control is important! Now leave. I have to drink a calming tea.
Need to put spikes on the hat. Yeah, you're right, because it was but let's go. Let's go upstairs. How do I get these out?
The mask was tightly but did that also mean that one wasn't allowed to take it?
You have to find the right tool.
Ooh, creepy.
Something small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck! Lily was relieved.
There's a thing here.
The chandelier's chain was attached by just one screw. Lily wasn't able to loosen the screw with her bare hands. She needed a different tool.
We don't have the tool. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to explore. Deadly nightshade.
Mother Superior had forbidden Lily from eating the deadly nightshade berries, but no one had said anything about taking them.
Take him then. Can we use the nightshade Lily's fireplace?
Lily had heard rumors that disobedient children were hung from this hook. Otherwise, Mother Superior used it to hang her tea kettle over the fire. Mother Superior usually made her tea over the fire of the outside fireplace.
Do we have anything we could burn? Marbles, no. Burn the wood.
Night, Mother Superior, but at this time of day, she
It does looks like we don't have anything to burn or whatever yet. No need to be here.
There seemed to be some kind of bracket up on the wall, but Lily couldn't continue without more light.
Oh, we're back here. Dumbwaiter.
Lily had a basic understanding of how the dumbwaiter worked. You took out the food and put the dirty plates back in when you were done.
Oh, there's the spike.
A note was pinned on the receipt holder.
Dear, crossed out, Ms. Zimmelbach, I have to say I'm very surprised by the way you fulfilled my request to send me a pet for my students' classroom. I had a real animal in mind, one that conveyed important values, like a puma or a boa constrictor. But the guinea pig you sent is useless to me. I've pickled it in alcohol to save it for the dissection class in biology. Send me a proper animal immediately, or you will not have heard the last of me.
Is he even stuttering in her letter? Letter? Okay, let's put. Okay, she doesn't like what do you call it? Hamster. So
Lily thought this idea was delightful. The guinea pig was bound to make a huge impression as an animal role model.
It's dead anyway, so look at.
Either there was a picture missing here, or there was one too many hooks.
One too many hooks? Too many hooks? Creepy.
Lumpy's bowl was nicely decorated. Life as Mother Superior's pet was probably wonderful and fulfilling. The cheerful flower seemed to like Lily. At least it bent forward just a touch when Lily came close.
Can't interact with it. Can we give it nightshade?
Lily didn't want to spoil her nice friendship with the flower. Plants were the only things that still listened to her.
Give it a banana.
Lily didn't want to plant.
Don't have much stuff. Yes, I assume we get tools outside then, because it looks like we've explored everything. So down there is the chapel, and this way is the cafeteria. Wait, which way is Edna's room? Dormitory. Ah, here. This is where Edna. The power. Looks like we need her hairpin. What do we need it? Wait, let's go outside. We have to follow that kid who stole the recipe.
Shawnee was mean. First he had stolen Lily's recipe, and now he was setting cobwebs at the well on fire. Still, Lily didn't think he deserved having spiders lay eggs in his eye sockets at night. Good children didn't have such thoughts.
Let's talk to him.
Ooh. Coming to get her recipe back. If it isn't our little goody two-shoes Lily, you better split before I tie your shoelaces together. Or worse. Oh, you really want the recipe back, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't know that. Just give me a sec so I can wrap it up for you with a bow.
Hey!
Lily was touched. It was so rare for her to get presents.
You so don't have a clue, do you? Get lost, Lily, or I'll be forced to call you names. Yeah, I'm a real badass. Just
Real
face it,
badass.
you're not tough enough to make any demands around here. Well. What's this? Is this you standing up for yourself? Just look at you, Lily, with your bow and your braids. You don't actually think you could stand up to a bad boy like me, do you?
Yeah, I'm a real tough guy.
You said your first morning prayer. How could I ever take someone like you seriously? Do you know how to spit cherry pits? Or hunt sparrows with a slingshot? Just face it. You'll never be as tough as me.
Yeah, I play with matches. I'm a one tough son of a guy.
What? Now you're upset? Did the nasty boy bother you again?
Uh-huh.
You're such a crybaby. Tell me, how come you even dare to come here anyway? You know we're not allowed to play in the garden anymore. Or did Mother Superior send you? You can tell your beloved Mother Superior that I don't give a damn about her stupid rules. Ha! But I bet you're too scared. You're scared of your echo, right? And you should be, because one day, when you least expect it, who knows? You might turn around and see that someone has stolen your milk.
Can we put the termites in the jar?
Lily would have liked to help the gnome with his work, but she had her own chores to do.
Oh well. We get this food.
Lily got along great with. That's why she knew.
Oh, the stove's closed again. We opened it before.
What?
Oh, Memphis.
Memphis was trembling all over. No wonder. The stove had gone out.
Yeah, it's cold.
What? Quick! Close the door before anyone sees me! This is the last safe place in the entire convent, and I want it to stay that way. Don't even try talking me out of it.
We have to get the...
It's much too dangerous out there.
Lily had no idea what Memphis was talking about, but he'd always been jumpy.
Remember, we have to start the furnace, but the kid's in there.
But... Psst! Someone might hear you, and then they'll take away my hiding place. And if they take away my hiding place, then I'll definitely be next. The stove is the safest place in the entire convent. You know, it has a Krupp steel casing, titanium reinforced interior walls, and is lead coated inside. I'd even survive a bomb attack in here.
Bomb attack, you say? Is that a clue that we have to put the bomb in here?
Now get lost before someone discovers me. If you're looking for your recipe, talk to Shorty. He pocketed it.
La 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 la.
The end of the world is near.
La 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 la.
I am damned. Damned are you. We're damned. Damned.
Da-di-di-di-do.
Apocalypse now. We're damned. Damned.
Bye. Gotta start this stove.
The yard waste was rotting away leisurely in the composting bin. A paradise for maggots and spiders. Lily couldn't stop watching the fascinating activity in there. A real treasure chest. It was hard to tell, but Lily was actually speechless. Oh, how wonderfully the fully operational detonator on the aircraft bomb blinked.
Take it. You take the aerial bomb. Need it for...
This ball of wool was a symbol of friendship. Lily wanted it to stay in the treasure chest for eternity.
Can I put something else in there?
The liquid smelled like... In the meantime, Lily had collected many... but no treasure was... This ball... Lily...
We can't pick up the air. Why can't I pick up the aerial bomb? Let me see if I could put it in. How do I... Where do I need the firecrackers? Can I put the firebomb in there?
It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator. But Lily didn't really want to get rid of it yet.
Oh, those girls wanted danger, right? Let's give them a detonator.
What have you got now? I hope it's a weapon for the battle against...
It is a weapon.
But that's a real detonator! And it's live! You have to defuse it, Suka! Hurry!
Does she even know how to?
Power of love!
Power of love.
Are you... Wait! I know! Phew, that was close.
We'll snitch to Mother Superior.
Exactly. This time you really went too far, Lily. What on earth are you thinking? You're even crazier than I thought.
Totally
Gumbo.
Just stand there. Get that bomb away from us. Take it somewhere where it can't do any damage. A bomb-proof place, a fireproof drum, or something like that?
Fireproof drum. Yeah, I guess... Wait. Did we get the hair clip? Guess not.
Stay away from us! You're out of your mind running around here with real explosives.
Much too hardcore.
That won't work at
Too
all.
hardcore.
Take it somewhere where it can't do any damage. A bomb-proof place, a fireproof drum, or something like that?
Down with the dark forces!
Yeah, stove. I was asking her about the
Stay away
hairpin.
from... You're out of...
Much
That won't... Take it above a fire... Down with...
Anyway, yeah, I guess we're gonna go and and put it in the thing. I wish I didn't waste so much time in that trying to figure out the puzzle for the thing. Don't mind me. Just gonna murder you.
It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator.
Get out of there, kid!
What do you have there?
Lily could finally use the hairpin.
Oh.
Does it have to blink like that?
Lily closed the door again to keep Memphis's hiding place safe.
Lily?
Something seemed to be wrong with Lily's ears today. She kept hearing all these sounds.
Oh my god. Oh my. Is that?
The stove was black and empty,
Oh my.
just like the mirror that always appeared in Lily's dreams.
But how do we get the stove working? The stove is totally destroyed. Of all the things to worry about, I'm worried about the stove. Let's take a look at the hairpin.
Was Lily finally now also Gumbo?
Gumbo. I got the hairpin. I'm Gumbo now. And we use the hairpin on the thingy.
Perfect. The hairpin fit exactly into the holes. Lily thought she had found the right tool to loosen the tiny screws, but it was just another way to waste time.
Oh, oops. So I just need the... Oh, we could give Brigitte the thing now. Give her. Give her this hamster.
Huh, at least this is a regular animal motif. But do you think it also conveys really important values?
Of course it did. Guinea pigs were cute and small, but always
cheerful.
Lily always tried to follow their example.
Uh-huh.
If you say so. Come back in a few minutes. If you don't bother me, I won't take long.
Chandelier? I think the chandelier screw is too big. I think I need something else. But it won't hurt to try. There we go. Here attached.
Was Lily fine? This was certainly not the ideal tool to loosen the screw, and as long as Lily didn't have a compelling reason, she didn't have to take the risk.
Okay. Wait. It's here, right? This way.
You seem so tense. Is something wrong?
Lily would have liked to tell him her troubles, but she didn't.
Well, if you... I worry about...
I like that guy.
What are you waiting for? The banner has to go to the cafeteria as quickly as possible.
Okay, we got the motif.
The cabinet was locked, as usual.
You don't like guinea pigs, though. Here you go.
Ah, Birgit has finally finished the new banner, but what's that? A small, dirty, guinea pig? Birgit didn't really make this, did she?
Uh-huh.
That can't be true. Can I not rely on anyone here? Just you wait. She'll get what's coming to her.
What's gonna happen to her? She just gonna get a scolding or what? Oh, she's crying.
I can't even tell you how disappointed I am in you, Birgit. This is the worst job I've seen in my entire career. But don't talk back. You are bad. I will probably have to strip you of all your awards, prizes, and Girl Scout badges. You no longer deserve any of them.
But I only did what?
Hogwash! Do you really wish to contradict me? I can't believe how low you've sunk, Birgit. A guinea pig? It's unbelievable! Your work is an insult to the entire convent. Get rid of it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I feel bad for
Your
her.
whining won't make up for your failures. Just in case you decide
Oh,
not to waste my time
why?
with your ineptitude anymore. Here is a motif that's worth
It's a puma, isn't
immortalizing
it?
on a banner. The puma.
The puma.
Precise, dignified, a symbol of self-control.
Can I actually take it?
Stop that. I need that as a template.
The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider cross, but Lily...
Can we take it?
The embroidery was of a unicorn with 8 legs. Lily loved the unusual, but she didn't when asked. The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother, but Lily...
Oh, I think we've got all the stuff for the puzzle now. See, we've got emotion, we've got fruit, and then we got stuff. Porcupine, grizzly bear, deer.
The embroidery was of a unicorn with 8 legs.
8
Lily loved the unusual embroidery more than anything, but she didn't know who had made it. When asked about it, Mother Superior was even more vexed than usual. The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother Superior, but Lily could barely...
Huh. To the notes. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I think we need to be see what happens with her first. Go talk to Mother Superior.
Leave me alone. I'm finished with you.
Show her this thing.
Mother Superior only cared about results. So why should Lily bother her with interim reports?
Do I have to wait a while, or can I just go back and see if Brigitte's done?
Lily would have liked to comfort Birgit. But on the other hand, it really was her own fault. Lily hoped for Birgit's sake.
Oh,
that she would
Birgit,
try
not
a little
Brigitte.
harder with the puma motif.
Yeah, I guess let's go to the puzzle. Okay, I got the deer. Can I show it to him? Maybe he'll be like, oh, that is a symbol of so-and-so.
Whoa! That grizzly creates a powerful impression. It reminds me of a day when I displayed strength. But there were a lot of those, even if not recently. I need a little more help to remember the details. Just put those things on the shelf over there. That's where I built a memory aid. and ask me again once the memory aid is set up. Wow, that deer looks very heroic. It reminds me of of a day when I experienced something heroic. But there were a lot of those, even if not recently. I need a little more help to remember the details. Just put those things on the shelf over there. That's where I built a memory aid. And ask me again once the memory aid is set up.
Okay, to the notes. The notes first is mask. So we have to understand which mask would go where. So did he say apples make him angry? Or apples never been said. Apples packed. I have never been sad. He provided me. I have to go back to my. Okay, wait. Let's go back to his. I write down those. Now that I understand the puzzle a bit more, maybe I should write them down again. Ugh, notes are all over the place.
What? Do we know?
Uh-huh.
You want to... because...
So these clues here are is just the one that's written there,
As
right?
everyone knows. For example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples, because they always helped me be very strong.
Apples always made him strong. Okay, two.
I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength.
Three, okay.
Coconuts were always good at preventing sleepiness. Hmm? On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
You're neither happy about an apple.
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
Can we clear all the notes? I want to do it again. Okay, apples always strong. What did you say? Where's the notes A bear is strong. Deer is heroic. Finest. If I press plus, I could skip it. Okay, apples are always strong. Oh, you know what? Let's save it. Let's overwrite save game. Okay, let's go to the notes. Apples are always strong, so apple, always strong, which is a bear. Okay, heroic deed, not sad. So deer is heroic. Heroic deeds. Not sad. Angry. Angry is not a great strength. So bear. So angry and great strength don't go with each. Coconut. Vent sleep. So coconut and sleepy. That's porcupine. That's a no. Apples always. Now let's read the notes here. Everyone knows. For example, apples packed. I have never been sad. So apples never been sad. Because they only provided me with great strength. So apples provided him with great strength. Yeah, that's only able to accomplish heroic deeds. When I wasn't sad. Heroic deeds. I wasn't sad. In there. So would the opposite be apple is happy? So would the opposite be correct? I think that's the logic. It's only okay. For example, apples packed, never been sad. That means happy. So you'd always be happy, but you might be angry. Only provide me great strength. So apples gave him great strength. But how about heroic deeds? Only accomplish heroic deeds on days when heroic deeds on days when he wasn't sad. So that means when he was happy. Maybe I'm not sure about when he's angry, so we'll leave that. Heroic anger. Yeah, okay, no, I'll leave it as blanks. And I see it with anger, however. See it with anger. I was never able to show great strength. So anger, great strength, no. So is the opposite true? If anger, he could must have always been reliable, keeping me from drowsiness. So drowsiness, no. First, fill the grid using the first three. Okay. Then we already did like happy. Okay, sorry. Wasn't happy about an apple. Wasn't happy. Wait. Am I getting that wrong? Porcupine is sad. Banana. Porcupine is sad and was freak. What am I looking for? Dang, I forgot what notes I was looking for. Put in anger by mistake? Which one? Oh, this porcupine? Porcupine. How did I manage to fill up more notes back then? Okay, happy. I just saw. Heck. Okay, here we go. Is neither happy about an apple. So he wasn't happy. Neither happy. No. Nor angry about a banana. Neither sad about banana. Oh wait, no. I got that backward. Neither happy about an apple. Or angry about a banana. Wait, what was here again? Dang it. Confused. No, and neither sad about. Okay, so he wasn't sad about a happy about a coconut. Okay, so what would it be? What fruit would it be? So apples packed have never been sad. Okay, but he wasn't happy. Okay. So apples packed have never been sad. But he said he wasn't happy about an apple. So he must have been angry. Was talking about the day he built the device was to tell you put on. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. But I'm trying to figure out first. So he was angry. Okay. So his first emotion was anger, I think. But anger, When I see it with anger, however, I was never able to show great strength. Wait. There is strength. So he couldn't have been wrong. How about heroic? Could he have been heroic? Sleepy. Yeah, I know the chart is to figure out the connection. So he was angry, but could he could have been heroic or sleepy? But heroic or forget about the story first and fill up the chart. You're right. No, I think he was angry. So he would have been either sleepy or heroic. To be sleepy or here. Okay, to be heroic. Okay. Couldn't be happy. So he was angry. So he was Apple provided great strength, so there. But he said he wasn't happy about. Let's try. Okay. He was angry, so it must have been an apple, I think. You know what? Let's do this. Wait, let's save it. I think it's angry, heroic, and apple. Let's see.
Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote.
What? Coconut?
Ah, exactly. Now I remember. On that day, I was particularly angry. We had just laid the stone slabs in the chapel when the Templar Knights returned from a secret meeting. They examined my work and praised me for doing a heroic job.
Okay, I was wrong about the food.
Coconut. It was one of the greatest days of my life. Here, I even still have the book in which I wrote everything down, including the meaning of the secret temple.
Okay, I was wrong.
The stone slabs. And now please leave me alone. All this reminds me too much of how I once helped a little girl uncover the mystery of the secret crypt below the chapel. One day I really have to tell you that story.
Anyway, yeah, I figured I was angry because apple was removed from the equation. I mean, no, sorry. Happy and sad were removed because of his tales about the fruits. So, like I said, like apple, you can never be happy. You could be happy about apple and stuff, but then he said he wasn't happy about an apple, so that thing got removed. Yeah, I got confused by his story. Yeah, I should have used the clues he gave, but I did get heroic and angry correct, but I got the wrong one. Coconut. I'm feeling too confused and overwhelmed to figure out why I'm wrong about it being apple and not coconut. Anyway, okay, we got the book. What is in the book?
Contained the recorded memories of the elders. Most of it was faded. Only the chapter on the construction of the convent chapel was still legible. That would certainly interest Frank.
Honestly, what I would have done is I would have spent, like, I would have stopped the game, I would have written down everything, and I would have sat down trying to figure it out. Or I would look up a guide, or I would have done what I did there, and whatever. Man, you are definitely more cut out for this kind of stuff than me. Like, it's like I'm not as smart as I used to be. Anyway, let's give the kid the book. But yeah, this is like a mind game. Oh yeah. Wait, what were we doing again? Oh yeah. We have to go to the chapel. We have to give the book to the guy. I don't want to give it to the stone slab. But you're telling me about the solution too, and I was like, I was a bit confused also by your explanations. Yeah, superior brain power, yes.
What's the matter now? My goodness, that does look very interesting.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. At least those
Oh
are the
no,
same
another
symbols as
one?
on the stone slabs, but the pattern is full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why all I need is a single glance to be able to declare without a doubt that, yes, this is a riddle. But the solutions page seems to be missing. This book is useless to me like that. Unless, of course, you have the solution.
Oh no, another one. Okay, let's read the tutorial.
First, complete the symbols on the empty floor slabs, while keeping in mind the first clue on the right. Click once on the empty space to access a selection menu. Then decide on the right symbol. When the pattern is complete, you can place the 3 clue tiles to discover the location of the secret crypt.
Wait, let's save it.
No, that doesn't make sense. I think I'll keep drilling randomly.
I could skip it, anywho. Wait, let's give it a few minutes, and then I might give up. Okay.
What's the matter?
I didn't even read it yet.
Let's, At least those are the
Why is
same
it so
symbols
small?
as
I
the
have to
stone
go
slabs.
up close
The
to
pattern
it.
is full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why all I need is a single glance to be able to declare.
I'm gonna sit up and look at
Yes,
the TV properly.
this is a riddle. But the solutions page. This book is unless.
Okay, how many symbols? This, and this. Okay, as the mothership finally lifted off, it suddenly dawned on Brother Bodo that he should arrange the coat of arms of the 4 orders so that the same symbol is not found on the same row, column, or even quadrant. Oh! This is like Sudoku. I actually like playing Sudoku, so that's cool. Okay. Hereafter, only the positions of the secret crypt would still need to be determined. Due to a static anomaly in the convent's foundations, it was not possible to place the crypt to the left of the Wyvern Lion's coat of arms, which lay directly beneath the Clover coat of arms. Clover Pig's coat of arms? This means I had to be placed somewhere to the right of it. Okay, hereafter, only the position of the secret crypt would still need to be due to static. Okay, first rule is each row is not allowed, like you can't have the same symbol in each of these. Like you can't have that symbol there, so it has to be different. So it either have to be this or it have to be this. So to good thing there's only 4 symbols. So, okay, we have to read the rules first. Okay. So this, okay, hereafter only position secret crypt due to static anomaly. It's not possible to place the crypt determined due to a static anomaly. It's not possible to place secret crypt to the left of the wyvern lion's coat of arms. What crypt? Wait, what is a crypt? Is this a crypt? Is this a crypt? Okay. Okay, what do we have? We have a vase. We have a lion, which I guess is a wyvern lion. We've got a snake, dog snake thingy, and we got a key, clover, and a thingy. Okay, anyway, let's finish reading what it says. It's not possible to place the crypt left of the wyvern lion's coat of arms. Coat of arms. This meant that it had to be placed somewhere to the right of it. Okay. Wait, is that picture there? Is that what it means? Okay. The Order of the Snake Tongue Bears insisted that its coat of arms lay somewhere above the secret entrance. Which is the secret entrance? Above the secret entrance. What? This angered the Brotherhood of urn-shaped wooden owls, which placed its coat of arms directly below the corresponding stone slab. But in the end, the Snake Tongue's bear's demands were met. Okay, under great protest, the Order of the Cloversmith Locksmiths placed its coat of arms to the right of the crypt. Order of the Locksmith. Cloversmith Locksmith. Locksmith placed his coat of arms to the right of the crypt. Right of the... Oh! Moreover, it was also forced to deal with the humiliation that this meant that the emblem now had to be placed into the mosaic directly beneath another heraldic animal of the wyvern lions.
First, complete the symbols on the empty floor slabs, while keeping in mind the first clue on the right. Click once on the empty space to access a selection menu. Then decide on the right symbol. When the pattern is complete, you can place the 3 clue tiles to discover the location of the...
Okay, wait, sorry. Okay, brother, blah, blah, blah. 4 orders are not in the same row, column, or even quadrant. Yeah, so it's like Sudoku. So let's follow the first rule. Hereafter, position secret crypt would still need to be determined due to static in the context. It was not possible to place the crypt to the left. The wyvern lion's coat of... What is the crypt? It's not possible to place the crypt to the left. The wyvern lay directly... Okay, wyvern lion's coat of arms lay directly beneath the clover pig's coat of arms. Meant that it had to be placed somewhere to the right. You know what? Let's just go Sudoku. Not there, just coat of arm. Let's try to figure this out Sudoku style. Hehe. Okay, so it would be this or this. Okay, so we have here 4. So this, okay. This one immediately we already know what needs to be here. So it can't be the lion, it can't be the key, it can't be the snake. So it has to be this. Now we have this quadrant. So it has to be the lion. Okay. So over here it can't be. So over here, it could be, it can't be this, it can't be this. So it could either be this or this. But this one's already taken, so it can only be this one. So that means on this quadrant, it can only be this one. Now here we could figure out that here is, we could only have this, and over here we could only have that. Now here, let's figure out what can be here. So no, no, yes. And here it would be yes, yeah, that's there. See, I didn't even pay attention to the rules on the side. I just what do you call it? Rules of Sudoku.
No.
No?
That doesn't make sense. I think I'll keep drilling randomly.
No?
What's the mic? At least those are the same symbols as on the stone slabs.
Did I get
The
something
pattern is
wrong?
full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why all I need is a single glance. Yeah, but this book, unless
Did I get something wrong? It says I followed the rules of Sudoku though. Oh. Wait, what the? What is this? Oh! So, okay, I filled out the first one. So I just filled it out using the rules of Sudoku. So that's the top. And then I have to fill it out with each of these. Hereafter, only the position of the crypt would still need to be due to the static and the kind of it was not possible to place the crypt to the left of the wyvern's line. Okay, now this one I don't understand.
first, complete the symbols on the empty floor slabs, while keeping in mind the first clue on the right. Click once on the empty space to access a selection menu. Then
Okay, so it's more than Sudoku. So the first part of the thing is filling in the empty gaps with the Sudoku, and then I have to move these around. See, like... So I guess this tells you the directions? Ah, I get it. I get it. I kind of. It was not possible for the crypt. It was not possible for the crypt to be placed in the left. Okay, the crypt is where the X should be. That's where he needs to dig. So where he needs to dig, it can't be to the left of the wyvern lion's neck. To the left of the wyvern lion's coat of arms. Again, like I was confused because I was reading. See the second paragraph, the thing with the huge red H. I thought that was the first paragraph. I was reading that, but the tutorial was actually talking about the first paragraph, the one with the A, with the big capital A. I should have been doing it Sudoku rules at first, which I was doing, and then the notes. Man, I'm so stupid. I feel so stupid right now. Place the T tile first. Order of the snake tongue. Okay, so this one it says it can't be to the left of the wyvern lion's neck. Coat of arms, which lay directly beneath the clover pig's coat of arms. P-H-U. It's a simple place them in order. T-H-U. T-U. But now now I don't know. T-U-A. Like this or something? Match the tile for T first. The Order of the Snake Tongue insisted that coat of arms lay some. When it lights up, there's a match. Okay, the Order of the Snake Tongue. Order of the Snake Tongue Bear insisted that its coat of arms lay some above the. This angered the Brotherhood of Urn-shaped wooden owls, which placed its coat of arms directly below the corresponding. But in the end, the snake tongues bear. Yeah, I think it has to be here now. The great. Let me read it. Why did you move it? Supposed to be there or here? Wait, under great protest, the Order of the Clover Locksmith placed its coat of arms to the right of the crypt. The Great Protest, the Order. Great Protest, the locksmith played his coat of arms to the right of the crypt. Right, moreover, it was also forced to deal with the humiliation that this meant that the emblem now had to be placed into the mosaic directly beneath another heraldic animal, the wyvern. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Sorry, why did I...
Yes! Yes! That has to be it! I have solved the mystery! Thanks for holding the book all this time. You're blocking the way. May I?
As soon as Frank stopped drilling, Lily was finally able to draw Garrett out of his shell. Lily crouched inside the confession booth and waited. All was quiet in the chapel, except for Frank, who could barely contain his excitement.
Wow! If these bones aren't evidence of a church conspiracy, I'll eat Tom Hanks's double cheese. And what's that? Hey! This just keeps going. Let me just drill through this stone slab and... But that's a sword! A real Templar sword! It's incredible! Man, it sure is wedged in tightly. I hope that isn't a load-bearing strut beam.
The impact echoed through the entire church. Lily was tempted to look, but then she heard approaching steps.
Oh my god. Is he?
It's so blissfully quiet. I can finally take up my listening post again.
Okay. Man, these puzzles make me feel really stupid. But at least I managed to figure it out. I was just like being an idiot and not following the instructions properly. Oh yeah. But yeah, thanks for helping me out there. Like, if you didn't tell me to, I only managed to figure it out because you told me where to move the U. After that, I was reading the instructions and I managed to figure out the T and the other letter, where to put those. So yeah, like okay, this game I'd say the puzzles are well made. I'm just stupid. Not like it doesn't have the issue of the, like adventure games where like you can't figure out the logic. Yeah, it's like ooh, I was like, going on? And yeah, it's just I'm not understanding the instructions properly because I miss whatevering them. Okay, let's can we talk to him?
The door was firmly locked.
Let's lock him in there. Good, I guess.
Hey, what's going on? Is that you, Lily? Do you think that's funny? Let me out, now!
Lily felt uncomfortable about it. Locking someone into a confession booth was probably not appropriate for a well-behaved girl. On the other hand, she was doing Edna a big favor. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Okay.
So Garrett is out of the picture. Very good. But I'm still in danger. Before I can leave the convent, you have to help me cover my tracks. The doctor can't find out that I was ever here. Could you do that for me?
Uh-huh.
So more stuff to do.
First, you have to get rid of the balloon that I left in the main hall.
Okay.
It has my portrait on it. The doctor would recognize me immediately. I also played with firecrackers down by the school clock. Let's just say it was part of a weather experiment. And I would have succeeded if I'd had a real DeLorean. You can't imagine how hard hard it is to get a lawnmower up to 80 miles per hour. And of
Dang,
course, you
lawnmower,
have to
slow-ass
read the inscription on the
lawnmowers.
swing tree. It hurts me just as much as you, but I could hardly leave the doctor better evidence that I was here than that. Do you think you can handle all that?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Lily. You're the best.
Okay, so balloon? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to get the book and the sword. Okay, so we need to get rid of the balloon. We need to get rid of the firecrackers, and we need to get rid of the carving on the tree. Talk to her.
And? Have you destroyed all the evidence already?
But we still haven't gotten the Mother Superior's cat food yet. Okay, balloon.
No time to chat. First, we have to destroy the evidence. And by we,
Dang,
I
evidence.
mean you. Have you gotten rid of my balloon yet?
Uh-uh.
That really shouldn't be so difficult. I let it go in the main hall. If we're unlucky, it'll have floated all the way up to under the roof of the tower. But with all the junk hanging up there, I'd be very surprised. Support beams, spider webs, bad feelings.
Bad
and especially
feelings.
the giant chandelier. It probably got caught up somewhere. What a great story! Save it. As long as my firecrackers is still hanging from the school clock, there's no time to lose. You have to get up there somehow. Yourself.
Yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so anxious. Until the inscription on the tree is gone, I'm sure Dr. Marcel will find me. But how can we possibly get rid of it? Now that you've driven off the termites, working the tree wood will be hard. I took a knife from the cafeteria once, and even that barely left.
She's the one who took the knife.
Alice uses to cut the pumpernickel in the mornings. She must have some other tools.
She's the one who took the knife. That's why what's her name was so angry.
Not so loud. Dr. Marcel's ears are everywhere. If you listen closely, you can even hear the wind blowing in his ear hairs. That guy is no joke. But you know the rumors, so watch out for him. He is evil.
Evil. Okay, let's save it real quick. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick. I feel like I should go back to what you call it. I feel like I should go and play those old adventure games like Secret of Monkey Island 1 and 2 and what do you call it? And it's especially Sam and Max and Day of the Tentacle. I remember Day of the Tentacle being especially hard, but I managed to solve it without a guide. But Sam and Max I didn't. I feel like I should go back to those old games and see if I could actually solve them if I'm still smart. Because yeah, like, you know, definitely smarter. I mean, I had better problem solving skills when I was younger. Especially dealing with puzzles and stuff.
Oh, hello, Lily. I was just thinking of Riot Girl. Riot Girl is totally cool because
Totally
Riot
cool.
Girl wears Shibuya clothes. Don't you think
Shibuya.
that's totally fascinating? Suga also thinks that Riot Girl is totally cool. And Suka
Yeah,
likes
Riot Girl.
Shibuya too. Shibuya is totally cool. Don't you think so too? Yeah, it certainly makes you think. I think way too much about things like that. My brain is getting all fuzzy. But Riot Girl is cool, right?
Okay. Oh, there's a clown now. And there's the balloon that we need to get.
It was hopeless. Edna's balloon was hanging out of reach.
Yeah, what we have to do is we have to get rid of the bolt from the thing. But yeah, let's look at the sad clown.
Lily was delighted. She'd never seen a living clown up close before. Only the dead one.
Yeah, he's probably die. Talk to him.
No. Another one of them.
Another one of them.
I'm not in the mood for jokes today.
You're a friggin' clown. Clown.
You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, right? My name is Ernest. Funny Ernest. Ha! And I applied as a child therapist here. But no, Mother Superior had already found someone else. That Dr. Marcel. A nut.
Dang, Dr. Marcel.
Can you believe it? I wouldn't let that guy anywhere near my kids, even if I knew where they were. That's what I get for retraining as a psychologist. Laughter is the best therapy. Great idea. I've been waiting for a gig for months. I should have stayed a plumber.
Well, plumbers make pretty good money actually, especially nowadays, because everyone wants an office job that not many people work as plumbers. So now it's harder to find plumbers nowadays. So they make way more money nowadays than they did, let's say, back 50 years ago.
What? You don't like the mood I'm in? You want me to show you a few tricks now or what? I feel terrible. Because my therapy concept flopped. Laughter is the best therapy. Great idea. How rotten. What?
No.
You want to see a few tricks, don't you? I knew I shouldn't have said that. Okay. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a cute balloon animal, and you leave me in peace, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right? What's it gonna be?
Let's ask for something and then we'll get the wrench. Hyper. Okay, let's get Poodle.
Poodle. The classic.
This reminds me of Grim Fandango because you could actually get the clown. I think it was it was a mime. You could get the mime to make you balloon animals.
But it's only one balloon a child.
Oh. Fine, give me the
wrench. Why not? I know all about wrenches.
Cool, a wrench. Can we use it? Actually, I already know the solution because I remember from the YouTuber I watched. So, hypercube. Okay, let's ask for a hypercube.
But it's only one.
Oh. Let's ask. Can he actually make a hypercube?
A hypercube? I don't do them anymore. They always make me dislocate my shoulder.
Human DNA.
The human genome?
Very
funny. It hasn't even been decrypted yet.
Has it? I thought they sequenced the human genome already. But I guess decrypted means something different from sequencing, so. But yeah, let's get a wrench.
Why not? I know all about wrench.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, no. I was gonna say because he's a plumber. Well, plumbers also use wrenches. I was gonna say he was a mechanic, but he was a plumber. But yeah, this is the past. I don't know. Is this based? So the game was what? Like the original game was made in 2008. So was it based in the past or is it like on present day back in the 2000s? So I don't know. You can't tell because they don't use cell phones or anything. Uh, wait, no, they um they do mention some. It's at least in the 90s because like they mention like pop culture stuff like Simpsons and Back to the Future. So and stuff, and they actually mentioned like movies and actors, like even what's his name, he mentioned Tom, even what's the name of that kid who got squashed by the in Germany with candles. What do you mean in Germany with
Just don't ask me about Dr. Marcel. I wouldn't let that guy anywhere near my kids, even if I knew where they were. He's a bitter, evil man.
So this guy's got a lot of kids.
Hating children. Ever since a little girl shoved him down the stairs. Huh, serves him right. That old twit.
Oh, oh, he said it. He's hated whatever ever since a little girl shoved him down the stairs. So that means the ending where I shove him down the stairs is canon. So, oh, so yeah, this is. I guess he was thrown away after. We haven't. It's called Harvey's New Eyes, so I assume he has to show up sometime. Maybe Lily will find him somewhere and give him new eyes. Who knows? Ask him about the plumber.
I used to be a plumber. Now I plumb people's souls. What's so hard to understand?
Wait, the ending that we got in the previous game is we hit him with a hammer, right? So I think the canon ending is that she pushed Dr. Marcel down the stairs, but he didn't die like his son Alfred.
Why are you staring at my cigarettes like that? They're not for sensitive children like you. Got it?
Okay, we already got the balloon. Let's get the sword. Oh, jeez. It is dead. We just confessed to to the guy. Hammer. And he fell. Oh, but well, he said he pushed. Well, I guess, whatever. Knight sword. What can we use the knight sword for? Oh, we can't get the book? I guess we don't need it anymore. I think this kid definitely has some sort of psychological issues. Number one, she can't tell when people are being mean to her. She always has a friendly demeanor, and she always thinks they're being friendly to her when they're not. And like, look at this. Like, she hallucinates in her brain that there are these little elves painting this, all the blood and guts. We look at no, we can't look at the book. See, this thing here tells you what you can look at. You could only look at the thing up here, at the confession. At that up there.
Good old confession booth. Lily had been coming here often since the self-flagellation had stopped working.
It's weird. Everyone else. Oh, let's go see if what's her name has finished with her embroidery. It was this one, right?
Psst. Lily, I really have to ask you something. Do you like me?
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness. I wasn't really sure, because there's something on my mind. It's about my feelings, and I'd like to ask you a really huge favor. Would you do something for me?
Uh-huh.
Really? Wow, I'm so excited. Okay, calm down, Capu. So, would you give this letter to Shai?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see.
I really have to meet her. So, could you just give her the letter? Man, that's so cool of you. You're really the best, Lily.
I actually had an office mate whose name was Shira. She joined the company I'm currently working at on the same day. So, but she what do you call it? She resigned like a few months ago, but I'm still with the company.
Apparently,
oh my god!
Sit down her work, but she
I forgot about this.
With the puma motif. Too bad that Lily couldn't congratulate her on the good job she'd done anymore.
Oh my god! Oh, I watched the guy play this. That was a while ago, but I forgot that this happened. That's why some of the puzzles I don't remember, but still, oh my.
The banner was magnificent. Birgit had done an incredible job. Lily would dream of the banner for many nights to come.
How many people has she... Like, where did she get the... She embroidered it. That's how she got the rope. Was she friggin'... She embroidered the rope from whatever. And what? We're gonna kill the clown next? Oh my... This... How many people has she done in one day? The Puma.
That's what I call an
Outstanding motif.
effective and controlled. A symbol of complete self-control. Just like the directors of this convent. This will impress the doctor. Come along, Lily. Birgit has earned another award. Her diligence and
Why was I calling her Birgit? Her name is Birgit.
Lily almost jumped in the air with excitement. There hadn't been a celebration in the convent for a very long time. Mother Superior had already begun the ceremony when Lily entered the classroom. It was a lovely celebration. The only odd thing was that Birgit was nowhere to be seen.
And I hereby award you a Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. Your embroidering skills and excellent sense of duty are a superb example to your fellow students. You, Birgit, are a textbook example of how strict and systematic guidance can result in great achievements. Ah, Lily, follow the example of your fellow student and do some cleaning. If only all children were as conscientious as Birgit.
I'm starting to...
The celebration was very short, but Lily enjoyed it anyway. This was probably the best day of her life.
I'm actually starting to doubt if they're actually really dead because... yeah, like Mother Superior did notice that she's hung herself from the rafters. Because, like all the other kids, like there's a cross and there's like a guy was smashed by a stone thing, you know, like Caesar in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and nobody notices the thing. Someone was eaten with termites, and and that kid next to the well doesn't notice. So I'm starting to doubt, are they really, did they just disappear or something, or are they really, why does she notice that but it's been like her mind is censoring it, but Mother Superior doesn't see it. Yeah, maybe it is all in her head, like you know, like like Harvey with Edna.
Thought that the Girl Scouts badge was much too precious to leave lying about like that. She put it in her pocket just to be safe.
Now we'll be able to get the stuff. Oh, can we get the party
Lily
cake?
had never seen a cake so up close before. She could have cried out of happiness for Birgit. The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lily didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell.
Oh, we could get the thing now. We could show him our scout badge.
But
now we could get the gun.
That's the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. I had no idea I was talking to a genuine scout. I was a Boy Scout once, you know. Ha! Well, knock me over.
Boy Scout? What? When he was 1,000 years old?
Things over there. They're lying in that chest, you know. Because among scouts, there's no such thing as ownership and And
He says he was like he worked on the pyramid. So either the Boy Scouts are really old, or he was like thousands of years old when he joined the Boy Scouts. Okay, let's take the. Wait, what did we get from this? Love. Oh, it's a love letter. Don't have that many items. Let's take the musket. Oh, the things we'll do with this musket. Scout's knife. Oh, we got a knife. I guess we could give the Scout's knife to Yeah, you're right. She is sad that Kappa loves Oh yeah, I guess we give her the letter now. Can we stab her with the knife instead? Oh, give it to her.
What fabulous thing do you have there? Is it for me by any chance?
Lily hesitated. Certainly not because she begrudged Shy her meeting with Kapu. No. She was worried. Who knew what sort of things could be in the envelope? A snake? A scorpion? The anthrax virus?
The anthrax virus.
She decided to give Shy the letter, after all.
Uh-huh. What?
Uh-huh.
It's from Kapu. A date? Oh, how exciting! I have to put on more glitter.
Apparently,
Glitter.
the anthrax virus. Thank goodness.
Glitter. By the way, I adjusted a few of the settings because I noticed in my last stream I was still, like some of my sentences were getting cut off. So I adjusted some of the settings, and I adjusted the side chain. You know where the volume of the game goes down when I talk. So tell me if there are any audio issues, like again some of my words or sentences getting cut off, or like the volume going down or something when I talk. Oh, can we go up here now? Oh.
The hands of the school clock looked like irises, and the ornate mesh formed by the flower baskets looked like the blades of swords in a fantasy novel. They really made you want to pierce them.
Blades of swords in a... Is that a clue for what to use?
The gargoyle had lost its balance long ago. Only a thin rope was stopping it from falling. Why didn't it just give up?
Need a lighter. But, oh yeah, we need to detonate the fireworks.
Hooray! Lily had found Edna's firecrackers. How did they ever get up there?
Wait. I think... I don't remember from the playthrough, but I think the gargoyle is gonna fall down on them. Let me talk to them first before I do anything.
Lily didn't want to disturb the two. They deserved to enjoy the moment. Soon, they'd start to hate each other, and Shy would start losing her hair from all the grief. Ah, yes, love. Lily didn't want. They deserved soon, and Shy. Ah, yeah.
Nothing. Let's save the game again. Oh, we can't go down. Well, let's right over the first one. Sword and lighter. Oh, you're... Sword and lighter. Let's go to the thing. Yeah, you're... We haven't actually combined... Wait, where's the lighter? Oh, we have to get it from... What's his name? That's right. We have to get it from the kid who's playing with the lighter. But let's take out the sword and see what we can do.
The sword may not have reached the firecrackers or the rope, but it fit perfectly into the mesh of the clock hands. So perfectly that it got stuck in there. Now what was Lily to do? Wait until the gargoyle dropped down of its own accord? She didn't have that much time.
Oh, it's on the other side, so they'd have to wait at the most an hour for it to cut the rope. Because it's on the top of the rope, so it'd have to go clockwise. So it'd be an hour, and then we cut the rope. Anyway, yeah, we can't do anything, so let's give the knife to the lunch lady. Do. Oh, the things I could do with this knife.
What do you have there? Is that my knife? Uh-huh. It's just unbelievable that a little brat like you is running around with a knife. Let me tell you, the youth of today are as rotten as next week's canned goulash. Don't you know how much damage a knife like that can do? Should I show you? You see? So hand it over before you hurt someone. Unbelievable. A little girl with a knife. So irresponsible. Here, take this chainsaw instead.
Chainsaw?
My knife back. I won't need it anymore.
Lily liked Doris, and her feeling
What do you
she would
keep?
at least
Oh.
aside. Lily wasn't going to do anything silly with the chainsaw. As a responsible girl, she knew that one shouldn't simply start sawing. She would wait until night, when she wouldn't bother anyone.
Let's look at my items. Oh yeah, I need to get the cigarette. I know how to get the cigarettes. Actually, I remember the solution to this because of the playthrough. I remember because it was kind of stupid. What do you think we should do? It's kind of stupid, but they actually make a joke about it. So what do you think we should do on this this thing? What do we use on it? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to cut to the point. We need to use the balloon wrench on it.
What Lily now did was actually void of all logic, and she could already hear uproar of the iron review, but she did it anyway.
Can we get rid of the balloon?
Reviewers sounded a bit hoarse today. Maybe they shouldn't smoke so much.
Where's the balloon? Oh, there's the balloon. Oh my god. Oh my.
The chandelier lay broken and useless on the floor. Now, Lily would never be able to swing from it again.
Let's pick it up.
The clown had just left his cigarettes here. He must have been in a great hurry.
Can we look at the thing?
Lily thought Edna's self-portrait was very well done. She would have given her right arm to draw like that. Unfortunately, she wasn't strong enough to get through the bone. Done. Now only 2 pieces of evidence were left to completely erase Edna's tracks.
So what was the 2 pieces of evidence? The firecrackers and the thing, the tree. Let's look for the tree.
Suka didn't seem to notice Lily. Lily didn't hold it against her. She was just worried that Suka might regret it someday. Suka didn't seem to notice Lily. Lily didn't hold it against her. There was
You should have paid attention to me.
The idea was good, but unfortunately there wasn't any gasoline for the chains.
Gasoline? Ah, okay. We finally combine.
It smelled like Doris's breath, or the cap of the lawnmower's fuel tank, which Lily loved to play with. Lily had a brilliant idea. High-proof alcohol was an excellent fuel substitute for the gasoline chainsaw. Mother Superior would really be proud of her.
Is this the first time I combine things together in the inventory? Because it's like really late into the game already. Like, I feel like there should have been more items that I combined.
Done. Now, only one piece of evidence was left to completely erase Edna's tracks.
Anyway, bye-bye. I think Suka is gonna be murdered.
That's what Lily loved about the garden. There were new kinds of animal sounds every day.
Uh-oh. What? How did she leave blood? Bye-bye, Suka. Oh my gosh. This is kind of unsettling. It's just the unsettling feeling and the great characters that when I watched the YouTuber I was watching play this, like that is what drew me to this game. Annie. What is this? Oh, okay, it's the evidence. I guess we give him the cigarettes.
What do you have there? Cigarettes? No thanks. You can keep those. Of course I smoke. I'm a real rebel.
I'm a real rebel. Remember?
And since my nerves are like steel, it's just a hypothetical situation. I'm a hypothetical smoker, which is actually much tougher than a regular smoker.
How do we get him nervous? We show him a gun?
Shawnee didn't seem to be interested. Lily had to find some other way to impress him.
How do we impress him? Give him
Shawnee
this?
didn't. Lily.
Gunshot to scare him. Oh. I already showed him the gun.
Shawnee, Lily. Shawnee, Lily.
Can we combine this with this?
Hooray! The marbles were the perfect ammunition for the musket.
Okay.
Shawnee didn't. Lily. Shawnee, Lily.
Okay. Oh. I got an idea, I guess. Oh, the birds. What birds? I don't see any birds.
It looked like the termites had found a new home. And one of the gnomes that Lily saw now and then wasn't too bad. He would
Are there birds around here? I hear a bunch of birds. Do we need bread? Was there actually bread somewhere? I don't remember. Actually, I remember from the video I watched that she did shoot at birds or something.
It looked like, and too bad. He would. Lily would have liked to help the gnome with his work, but.
No, not in here. Not in here.
The clock in the tower sounded duller than usual today. Was it really that late already?
Oh my gosh.
Finally, the firecrackers were within reach. If only Capo had seen how cleverly Lily had managed all this. But he and Shy were now in a better place. Probably in the garden behind the cafeteria. Done. Lily had finished all of Edna's jobs and had gotten rid of all of the evidence. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Lily, thank God. I have a new and much more serious problem.
More
I
problem.
can't find my diary anywhere, and all my escape plans are written in it. I even drew a map where I marked my hiding place. So forget about getting rid of the evidence. No, just forget it.
I already have it
Wasn't
all.
important anyway. The diary now has top priority. Please, help me look for it. If Mother Superior gets her hands on it, I'm done for. It has to be somewhere around here.
Of course, Lily immediately knew what to do. She immediately knew what to do.
What should I do?
Oh, man. Lily didn't have any mothers, but Lily...
What did I have to do?
Yes, I bet you have a lot to tell me. But first, you should just concentrate on the diary. You can do it.
Was that really so hard? The diary was lying right there.
Where's the diary?
Or hanging, rather. The telltale drawings were dangling from the claw of a dumb, gawking pigeon. Lily thought it would be a good idea to first wait and watch the pigeon for a while. She accepted the risk that the bird might fly off at any moment.
Can I grab it?
The moment Lily tried to grab the diary, the pigeon rose in the air and carried it to the roof of the convent, where it disappeared in the rafters above Mother Superior's office.
Oh!
Gone
There are the
certainly
birds.
Wasn't going to help. Once again, Lily's path led her back towards the lion's den.
There's the birds. The birds that you're talking about magically appeared. We just had to finish a bunch of stuff. Hi, birdies.
Lily liked the sparrows. She would have never dreamed of shooting at them. On the other hand, she had to impress Shawnee to get the recipe.
She would never dream of shooting at them.
Lily might have missed the sparrows, but her effect on Shawnee was apparent. He actually seemed a little impressed.
Yeah, that definitely looks impressed.
What a nice animal. So proud. Such shiny feathers.
Shiny feathers.
Hopefully Lily would have time to play with it later.
Let's save it.
Shawnee seemed very anxious. If Lily wanted to get the recipe back, she would have to find a way to calm him down.
Yeah, I'll give him his cigarettes.
Shawnee seemed... But what could she do?
Here you go.
Lily had heard that cigarettes were supposed to have a soothing effect.
Who's the tough guy now, eh?
What a great job Lily had done. Shawnee seemed to feel much better already. You can tell by the way his pupils were slowly rotating towards the inside.
I have the recipe now.
Shawnee had dropped a cigarette. Apparently his mouth was too full.
We got a cigarette. What can we use it for? What is this? Oh, we got the recipe now. Oh, we could give the recipe now. Is the furnace running though? It exploded and stuff.
Oh, you have the recipe?
Uh-huh.
Well then, let me see it! I can manage that. Duck roast for Lumpy. Good choice. All I need is the canned food for Mother Superior's meal from the cellar. But I can't start cooking again anyway. As long as the stove isn't working, Mother Superior will have to wait for the cat food. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when you give her the news.
Oof. I guess we could get the food from the cellar while we're at it, and maybe try to start up the furnace. Oh! Wait. He's dead too. He died right there so quickly.
This had to be the canned food Doris was talking about. Lily selected pigeon flavor.
Pigeon flavor. Can we put this in there?
The stove was black and empty.
Oh yeah, you're right. The lighter
cigarette alone wouldn't be enough to get the stove running again.
Do we have any gas? Oh, firecrackers, maybe.
There were those voices again, ordering Lily to burn her stuff. Too bad there was no fire in the stove.
Why is there no lighter selectable? I guess the cigarette was enough. Can we combine the firecrackers and the...
Lily remembered the rules of the convent school very well. You were only allowed to use firecrackers if there was a good reason for it. Something like that.
How do we get the furnace running? We can't throw in fireworks into it. And the cigarette is not enough to start it. Let's see.
There were those voices too bad. The stove, the cigarette.
What is this thing? Can of rained embroidery?
There were those voices again. Too bad.
I guess not. Balloon? This is wood?
Lily
Oh,
placed the
that's
log
right.
in the stove. Now she just had to light it.
That was made out of wood, that's right. At least we're getting rid of the evidence. And
Those voices again. There were those again.
do I need the fireworks for something?
You again? You shouldn't be wandering the cafeteria between mealtimes. The strangest accidents have happened then, and I have an alibi for nearly all of them. Are you here because of the cat food? Then I have bad news for you. As long as I don't have the can from the cellar, Mother Superior will have to wait.
I already have the thing, so let's just give it to her.
You found the canned food?
Uh-huh.
Very good. I guess that means I can start cooking the meal now. I'll put the roast for the cat in the dumbwaiter right away. But I won't be able to fit anything else in there. I can't send Mother Superior's food up until you put the empty plate back in the dumbwaiter. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's just hope so.
Okay, we've solved that. Love the adventure game puzzles here are actually kind of simple. Except for the ones where I actually had to solve a puzzle. Oh yeah, we have to go to the thing.
Oh, there's the missing child. I was beginning to hope you'd been eaten by a wild animal on the way, but at least you brought them.
Close. I
have to finish a few tasks now. Feed Lumpy while I'm gone. And don't even think about leaving the office before the work is done.
Is it the cat that's going purr, or is it this thing? Roast.
A huge roast was in the dumbwaiter. That had to be Lumpy's dinner.
Let's save it real quick.
How disappointing. It seemed Lumpy didn't feel like eating roast at all. How would Lily ever finish her task now?
You don't, after all that trouble, you don't want the friggin' roast. Give it to me. I'm gonna eat it. Stupid cat. Here. You want the roast? Yeah. I guess we put it back in the dumb waiter. Stupid waiter. It's so dumb. Mother Superior's food. Okay, let's grab
Cat food with pigeon flavoring. The cafeteria never served anything this delicious.
Pigeon flavored. Actually, back when I used to live in Dubai, I remember I went to a restaurant. It was it's that served pigeon, and it's not a terrible restaurant. It's actually it's actually a fancy restaurant which was in Dubai Mall, and in the menu there was pigeon. Like, okay, cool.
Lumpy obviously enjoyed the pigeon-flavored cat food, and it really looked like he already had an idea where to get second. Too bad the wall was too smooth for his claws.
There's something I need to do.
Lumpy obviously enjoyed the pigeon-flavored cat food, and it really looked like too bad. Lumpy's bowl was nicely decorated. Life as Mother Superior's pet was probably wonderful and fulfilling.
Oh, the cooing! It's not the plant, it's the pigeon! It's the pigeon. There's oh yeah, in the cutscene a pigeon flew into the into the thing, right? Okay, so fine with this.
Lily didn't think that Lumpy would eat it. Lily could just forget about that idea.
Embroidery?
Lily didn't think that Lumpy would eat it.
Woohoo!
Lily didn't want to spoil her nice friendship with the flower. Plants were the only things that still listened to her.
How do I look up? There's a pigeon in here.
Hey, where are you going? Feed the cat!
Lily had it made.
What am I supposed to do?
Lily loved. She would. Lily kept the. Lily remembered you were something like that. Lily didn't want to spoil plans with
Embroidery on the hook. Ah. Oh.
Someone was in a rush.
I guess that makes sense.
That's what Lumpy had smelled. The pigeon that had stolen Edna's diary was sitting on one of the beams. Lily thought it might be possible to let the balloon float up to Lumpy. But what was the point? Lumpy hated parties.
Dang, cat doesn't like parties.
It
I guess
was
to
a
the
tricky
pigeon.
plan. But Lily was running out of options.
My goodness! I see that Lumpy has finally had a meal. Why, this is quite a surprise. Perhaps all hope is not lost for you yet after all. And now leave me alone. Maybe I was too strict with the girl and her fellow students. They're only children after all. Was I too hasty, Lord? Should I stop Dr. Marcel from coming before he tries his new method on the children? Please, give me a sign. What's that?
Is that not a sign for you?
A dove? Or at least a pigeon of peace? Is this your sign? Should I spare the children? Oh, Lord, thank you. Those damned children! That's it! I finally reached my limit! Lily!
When Lily walked into the sleeping quarters, Edna was gone. All she found was a hastily scribbled letter on her bed.
Take care, Lilyfred. I have to go. This situation is
Lilyfred?
getting too hot for me to stay. I'll wait for you at the swing tree for a bit. If you hurry, you might still catch me. Otherwise, you can find my hiding place in the map in my diary. I'm sure you've already found it, right? Stay dirty. Love, Edna.
The letter made Lily nervous. She had to catch up with Edna at all costs.
Psst! Lily, hurry! This way! The Doctor and Mother Superior are already hot on your heels!
Hey, how did you get out of the
Lily
thingy?
looked all around in surprise. What kind of strange place was this?
You're probably asking yourself what kind of strange place this is, right? But there's no time for explanations now. Come on, hurry!
He's the one who was speaking through the.
Lily paid no attention to Garrett's frantic pace. First, she wanted to look at everything in peace.
Could there be a secret passage here?
You might be right. Let me think for a moment.
On the other hand, she wasn't interested in these technical knickknacks at all. First, Lily wanted to play with Garrett's stuff for a while.
Where are they?
They can't be far.
On the other hand, she wasn't interested in these technical knickknacks at all. Lily paid no attention.
Where are
they? Can't.
On the other.
Stop dragging! Let's go!
How did you get out? I locked you in there.
Stop! That's Dr. Marcel with Mother Superior. I don't think they've seen us yet.
She's
Oh.
in her bunk, but she can't.
He's in a wheelchair.
Surprised that you tolerate this kind of insubordination in your convent.
I'll have the entire ground search for her immediately.
Do that.
Is he the same voice actor?
Seems unpleasantly familiar to me.
Let's go! This is our chance!
Is he the same voice actor as Dr. Marcel in the other game? Can I go up there?
Stop! Is someone there?
Mother Superior had let Lily know that she was a nobody often enough. So she did what was expected of her and remained quiet.
I guess not. Oh, there's the
When Lily
diary.
reached the swing tree, she found no trace of Edna. Garrett had vanished too, but the remnants of Edna's diary were lying in the grass. It had been burned, and it was no longer readable. Only the map of Edna's hiding place could still be deciphered. Ah, it's a cave at Moor Lake. Lily was just trying to memorize the way when...
Psst, Lily! Hide! Dr. Marcel and Mother Superior are coming! Oh no! Too late!
There she is!
Ha! You probably thought you could escape my examination, huh? Or is there another reason for disobeying Mother Superior's instructions?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's hear it. Entertain us.
It's all Edna's fault. Garrett made me do it. Dr. Marcel is evil. Berries for Mother Superior. Nazi vampires in the backyard. What do you say? What should we tell them? I don't want to blame Edna. She's already had a hard life. Garrett kind of helped me in the end, even though he's a spying, tattletale guy. Yeah, I want to say berries. Okay.
This is taking too long for my taste.
Dr. Marcel sounds like he's voiced by a different actor. Dude.
Was that really necessary?
Not really, but it brought some satisfaction to an old man who has had to deal with defiant children one too many times.
You must not contradict the
Oh,
notes. You must not
it's
lie.
Harvey.
You must not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects. You must not touch alcohol. You must not hang around dangerous places. You must not lose control. And you must never follow your own wishes. Woogie, woogie.
Woogie woogie.
Woogie, woogie.
More brainwashing by Dr. Marcel.
Pah! Woogie indeed!
And? Did it work?
We'll find out in a moment.
He doesn't sound like Dr. Marcel in the first game, right?
I'm sure you can tell me who's responsible for all the chaos in this institution. Ahem. The chaos, Lily. Who's responsible?
Now start talking, you useless
Remain calm, Mother Superior. She'll answer. She'll answer. Do you know the answer, Lily? Who's responsible? You can tell me, can't you?
What's going on? What did she say?
This case is more complicated than I thought. It's eminently important that you tell me something. Do you know a girl by the name of Edna?
Why do you ask?
I think I've just pinpointed the root of all this evil. It's good that I was able to install all of the important behavioral blocks inside Lily with the aid of my new hypnotherapy.
Hypnotherapy?
Hypnosuggestion, to be precise. The light diodes that I have installed in the eyes of this stuffed rabbit help me take direct control over Lily's free will. From now on, she will behave very calmly. But here, just try it out for yourself.
Try it out?
That's right. She's now as obedient as a little lamb.
Well...
Go ahead.
Lily, serve the doctor and me some tea.
Bravo! Ha ha ha! Well, I'm thirsty anyway. What do you say now, Lily? Would you like to serve her some tea?
Never. Just keep tapping it. One more. Anyway, this is where the YouTuber I watched stopped his playthrough, but I'm gonna continue, but I'm gonna have dinner first, so I'll be back in maybe 30 minutes or an hour. So if you wanna continue watching me play this William the Nag, I'll be back. I'll play it today, and I'll try to finish it today. If not today, then tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, let me save it first, or else I'll have to replay a bunch of that stuff. Overwrite. Yeah, there we go. And okay, thanks for watching. See you in a bit. Bye for now.